live.
Not see.
I'm so glad that the audio came in right as Bio went live.
No.
I was hoping the opening word would just be Gleam. No explanation.
Queen.
Gleam.
Oh shit. Sometimes I wonder if I should do the thing that I used to do, which is before I actually went like on screen and I just left the audio on so people can just hear us bullshitting. Because that would have been hilarious, but also we were talking One Piece spoilers, so
yeah,
about it.
I was about to say, like, I gave a really huge One Piece spoiler that we are not allowed to talk about.
No one knows.
Not.
Anyways.
Nope, nothing happened. Anyway.
What? One Piece spoilers? Y'all had spoilers? Anyways.
Good.
Yeah,
you might want to
turned
transform
into
me
a
180
zombie.
degrees, by the way, Gil, so that I'm facing you.
No, you're looking at Gray.
Oh, is it because I want to eat his face?
Yes.
Party.
Why do you want to eat my face?
I like pumpkins.
Oh Jesus.
Ew.
Like pumpkin pie or...
Sure, yeah.
Something different entirely. I thought.
All the above?
Anyway,
All the above.
Anyway, how's your stream life?
Yeah.
That's a weird way to phrase it. How's your stream like? Like, are we talking about streaming?
All right, intro time. Good evening, Swamp Kids, and welcome.
That was the intro. What are you talking about?
And I'm Bio.
Good evening, Swamp Kids. Welcome to another episode of ChronoCorps. Thank you so much for stopping by. Congrats on the first, Gray. You finally got it again.
Hello there.
That was easy.
Oh God. Yes, we're back for episode 6 of ChronoCorps. We are joined by another all-star cast of players. Going down the table closest to me, we have wildberk.
We had wildberk.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes, I
We
can
have
hear you
Wildberg silenced.
I was like, hello.
This is off to a fantastic start.
No scuff at all. No scuff.
Absolutely not. It wouldn't be one of my streams if there wasn't any. Sitting on the table, we have Biosteampunk.
Hello, I am Biosteampunk.
They're
sitting
great.
Next to Bio, playing in their first ChronoCorps session is StupidPunkThing, aka Ace.
Hi, I'm StupidPunkThing. You can call me Ace, and I totally studied for the exam that we're going to have tonight.
Hey, look,
Really didn't
we
stay
got
up late and study,
two
have homework.
punks. We got 2 punks. It's gonna be amazing.
Yeah,
Which
punk
one
it
of
up.
us does ballet?
Yeah, let's punk it up. Oh, and at the end we got a pumpkin.
In between we have Birb, the bread god.
Hey, how are you?
Yep, and that's their character voice.
It kind of is. It's pretty damn close now, isn't it?
Anyways.
You are within punching distance of me on this table.
Oh, thank you.
And
I mean,
then,
technically so is Gil, but
and then
everyone is
finally,
within punching
last but not
distance.
least, we have Dapper Pumpkin Gray.
hi.
You didn't do your normal intro.
You gotta spice it up every once in a while,
Every
you
once in a
know?
while, yeah, but like literally
Yeah.
any time I've ever had Gray on a stream, their intro is like, "Hi, I'm Gray, I'm a pumpkin," and like that's it. That's so cool.
I think it's been different for me every time.
I've just
I
been
can't remember
getting-
my own shit, so it's always different.
I always on purpose make them different every single time because I think it's fun.
Oh, I forgot to say I'm a VTuber for fun. That's the thing.
There you
Oh
go.
yeah,
That's
There it
my
is.
side.
I'll also add that.
But you're a
I'll also
VTuber,
add
fucking gross.
Dude.
Yeah, honestly
What the
disgusting.
fuck?
Revolting.
Oh,
Oh.
wait, no. I'm a V... What did I call it the other day? It, like, I called it like a V-caster. Like a broadcaster, but like VTuber.
I thought you meant like a fisherman because you're casting anyway.
Because like a broadcaster is like just like generally a person that broadcasts, right?
Yeah, I'll buy it.
Yeah, so like a
He's
Vcaster
trying.
would be a virtual. It's a virtual broadcaster.
I love how Bio explains every joke. It genuinely cracks me the fuck up.
You
I
see,
feel like once you get into
chicken
the second
crosses the
paragraph, it's no
road.
longer a joke.
you see the chicken crosses the road, guys,
God
because
damn
it wants to get to the other side,
It
guys.
feels like I'm hanging out with my drunk uncle at Thanksgiving.
No.
You know what? Work.
A couple announcements before we get
Alright.
kicked off here. No stream next weekend. It is Mrs. Swamp Guy's birthday. So happy birthday, Mrs. Swamp Guy.
Muzzle tough.
And then no stream on the 20th, but I am having a Discord community event. We're doing another karaoke night in VR chat.
Oh yeah.
If you're interested in that, I'm going to be posting some more details about it
We're
in
gonna
my
be
personal
singing-
Discord.
We're gonna be singing so high because it's on, guys. It's on 420.
That's right. It's a special.
I hope I have a job before then. I hope I have a job before then for unbeknownst reasons.
Of course.
Oh, right, yeah.
And then on the 26th and 27th, that's Friday and Saturday, we're doing a double header. The 26th will be our Pathfinder session, and then the 27th will be our Call of Cthulhu. That's all that we've got planned right now. Oh, also on the 12th next week, the 11th, I'm sorry. On the 11th, I am going to be on Undead Commander's talk show. The fuck is, I completely forgot what it was fucking called.
Something with the dead.
Dead Air.
We talked
That's what
about
it's
this
called.
earlier.
Dead Air.
Oh, that's a
There you
good
go.
name for a
It's
show.
a solid fucking name. So yeah, so I'm gonna be on there talking with him about tabletop games and balancing streaming with family life because I am a father and so hop over
What?
to that when that happens.
Holy shit! No
You know-
way!
Gil
Oh,
Swamp
God.
Dad, famous dad. He has a family.
He's a
What?
Yes,
dad.
I'm a real dad.
He's a dad?
I can't believe it
Holy
most of the time either.
He's like a real father.
You know, my dad couldn't either.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god, you trusty!
Jesus. All right. Let's start the game. Holy shit.
No one will
Wild
understand
card.
that.
Wild
And that
card.
bombshell.
No one is gonna understand that.
Fine. It's fine. They don't
And
have
it's
to
so
understand
good.
it.
It's so good.
Anyway. Oh boy. Well, we start our this episode of ChronoCorps like we start with every episode at the
With the
ChronoCorps
sponsorship.
Starbase.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Yes, this episode is sponsored by ChronoCorps. Anyway.
Yeah.
This
Enlist
episode-
today.
So as
Okay.
On the hell, ChronoCorps.
Yeah, absolutely. So as we open in on our famous starbase outside of time, there's been quite a bit of a stir recently, as the last mission revealed that there is a strong possibility of another entity that owns time travel technology, and at least in the last instance, was the cause of the temporal divergence by basically sending a robot back into the caveman period. And
Damn time, bitches.
yeah. And so after defeating the robot, I think it was actually Jim and Lloyd brought back some valuable data.
Oh, yes,
points
Daddy.
to an organization called the Unraveling.
I'll unravel them.
So while all the higher up teams at the ChronoCorps Starbase are actively pursuing, trying to figure out who this organization is, we're not going to focus on them too much because we're going to go into the wild speak.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, not the
Hi.
fucking mammoth.
What was his name again? I forgot.
I believe
Robert.
Bruno named him Tom.
Tom.
That's right.
Tom
And the
mammoth.
sloth was named Tom Tom.
Like Tom Holland.
Do you like how I
Tom
added
Collins?
the Roman chariot?
Yes.
The Roman.
When in Rome.
When in Rome. When in Rome.
Like I said, I did send this this scene to Undead for approval before adding it to the game, and they absolutely loved it. So this is officially the Wild Speakeasy.
That's a lot of whiskey. I'd
Oh,
like
yeah.
to drink
I'd
all of
say
it.
there's not enough.
I'd like to drink all of it for
Um,
legal reasons.
I love that flooring. It's a nice, very hexagonal flooring.
Oh yeah, let's get a nice
And it
glamour
matches the
shot of that
bar.
flooring.
It matches the bar as well, with in terms of
Ooh.
like almost a hexagon.
Yeah, it's almost like a
But-
chain link. I love that.
So you guys are here at the Wild Speakeasy. All that you guys being Jim, Erik, Crumbleson, and
I would actually
Yeah.
like to refrain my character for like 5 seconds because
That's
I'm going to
totally
bring
fine.
in. I'm gonna do something.
all right. So Jim, Erik, and Scrumple are in the Wild Speak.
Wild ride yesterday, wasn't it?
Mhm.
Is that canonically when the last mission happened? Was literally the day before?
No, the last mission happened 3 weeks ago. Jim's just talking about the time that they went skiing.
Being
I'm not gonna lie
where?
to you, Jim. I don't remember yesterday, as there's an empty bottle of fifth of whiskey.
Let me refresh your memory. You and I both went skiing. Freaking, what's his name?
I'm gonna come into the bar at that very moment when you say what's his name with a platter of an assortment of different baked goods that are just fucking elegant.
Yeah, Crumbleson. Crumbleson here. Somehow she rode down the mountain on a loaf of bread. I don't even know how that's possible, but she like took a whole loaf.
If there's any dame that can take a loaf into the slopes, it'd be her.
As flattering as it is, I'm actually a guy.
I need to cut back on drinking. Apologies.
My bad. He took a whole loaf down the slopes.
Oh my!
It was a very
God.
sturdy loaf.
I'm gonna put 3 different baked goods in front of each person.
Oh yeah. What are the baked goods?
There's gonna be an assortment of muffins. There is surprisingly a donut. Whether it's cream filled is completely up to you because it's completely random. And as well as a loaf of bread that is to your enjoyment. So someone might get wheat bread, someone might get cinnamon toast. Bread.
I do
hope
enjoy
I get the
cinnamon.
cinnamon toast.
Thank you, thank you. Jim starts to eat it, but it just goes through his metallic face because he's an android. And it just-
Perfect.
Is the toast super buttered? Because I'd like to imagine there's just a big butter smear on the android now.
It's buttered on the inside, so it's not it's not super buttery when you grab it, so your fingers are fine, but your face will most likely have butter on it.
Jim just goes, this is gluten free. I like it. He continues to chomp down on the bread, even though it's just going everywhere now. The crumbs are going everywhere.
I don't really like the aspect of stuffed bread, but it's just stuffed with a stick of butter.
It's not stuffed with a stick of butter. Like the inside is perfectly glazed with butter. So it doesn't have too much butter. It doesn't have too little butter.
How do you perfectly glaze the inside with
Don't
butter?
worry about how a magician does their magic. Fuck off.
A true magician never reveals their tricks.
Fair enough.
We don't ask what they do with the confections, and he doesn't ask us where we keep the extra whiskey. It's how all things should work in the universe.
I'm just glad he came through with us at the end of that skiing trip.
Yeah,
Who knew that
hospital.
bear? Who knew the bear did not like coffee? Am I right, guys?
Yeah,
Should've
that bear
offered him
really
whiskey.
didn't like that black coffee. You maybe should have sweetened it up a little bit.
A bear who can't take black coffee is no bear of mine.
Correct. It wasn't your bear.
You're right. He was one grizzly customer.
This is one hell of a fucking like callback to something that like you guys are just making happen on the spot. This is fantastic shit.
Well, it's not my fault I had to call the ambulance for the bear, okay? The bear needed that shit after you tore off his arm.
Would have known
Who's
the
coming right
Canadians were so
after
quick on the
me?
response about it.
I know he was coming right after you, but that was his arm!
Well,
Listen,
my
we
God.
have, as Americans, we have the right to bear arms.
I'm not American, but okay, go on.
that bear
You're
was
American in spirit. Everyone's American, God damn it.
That bear was Canadian, though.
That's why we had the right to bear his arms.
That's true. That's true.
Specifically his arms.
Oh my god.
Uncle Sam needed those arms.
What the fuck is a
Those
kilometer? Am I
sweet,
right?
muscular,
fellas?
Crumbleson-
warm arms.
Crumbleson, you went the extra mile. You went to the hospital right after, gave him a bunch of roses. The bear seemed very nice about it.
He took
seemed
it
very
rather
forgiving.
kindly.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
I'm glad we got out of that situation unscathed and without too much trouble with the law.
At this point, it's starting to sound less like the wild animal bear, and more like you just assaulted a large gay man.
No,
I
it was
know,
indeed
that's
a bear. It was indeed a bear.
Because
Well, it wa-
why would a bear
it was
go
a
to a
gay
human
bear.
hospital?
He was a gay bear.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look,
no.
I don't know the sexuality of that bear, but
I do.
No thanks. We're not going there.
Time!
Oh.
Crumbleson, that's one hell of a skill to know that kind of behavior.
He told me.
You can talk to bears and
Look.
you didn't tell me?
Holy fuck.
I also knew it. In hindsight, I probably should have told you that he could talk to bears.
It's
What else have you
during,
been hiding from me? Are you the one stealing my whiskey from my under the cellar desk?
No, that would be me.
Never.
it's during this that
This flashback.
it's during this wild flashback that the familiar alarm goes off throughout the entire ChronoCorps starbase. They're true. And then you hear over the PA, Jim, Arbor, Erik Stilgato, Crumbleson, Crust, and Scrumple, Shanks, please report to the time chamber. I still haven't thought of a good name for this, but Jim, Erik, Crumbleson, and Scrumple, get your asses in here. It's mission time.
I just wanted to mention real quick that Ace's character's name isn't on Ace.
Exactly. That's for a reason.
There's a reason for that.
Yeah,
I just
there's a
assumed that was
reason.
on purpose. So
Oh, okay.
there's no reason.
Big
All right.
fellas,
Make
to
it
the
sure.
They haven't been
time
introduced
pad.
yet. Jeez. Also, has anyone
Hey,
else
I
noticed
just
they
made
only
my
ever call
Tom
us when we're like
Collins.
in a small group? They only call
I'm
us when
gonna
we're on
walk
break.
with the Tom Collins in hand to the mission center.
Oh, that's a drink.
I'm gonna rush over to my bakery and then go over to the missions. Because I always bring the mission person some baked goods. I refuse to not do that.
I'd like to imagine that Jim's just pointing in like a very Odd Parents-esque scene, like very dramatic, like to the time pad, guys, and they're just like, Jim being Jim.
I'm getting like a sippy cup straw for my my glass.
Sippy cup for your whiskey.
Ah, shit. So, eventually, you all arrive at the time chamber. And as you guys enter in, you are very hastily greeted by Kimberly Rhodes, who operates the time pad. And you see that her hair is all in a mess and she looks out of breath.
Kimberly, you look all a mess and out of breath. What has happened?
Go ahead, Crumbleson.
I'm gonna pull out 3 different types of cupcakes. and 3 different types of muffins for her.
I'm going to give her the sippy cup of alcohol.
That's a good
And
call.
I'm Jim.
I'm Jim.
She accepts the baked goods and the alcohol from the two of you and says, "Oh, I always enjoy when you guys get to go on missions because I get treats." Anyways, so hey, we got some pretty we got some pretty crazy news about your guys' mission. So a while ago, before all of you guys were recruited, we had other agents. And 3 of them were sent out on a mission, and we lost contact with all of them. We are fortunate enough now to where a time rip has opened in that same location. So I need the 4 of you to go in and find out what happened to the other 3 agents and hopefully complete their mission for them.
Out of character, we're all fucked.
Are we supposed to bring him back too?
If well, yes, if you can find their bodies, bring them back. If you can find them alive, hopefully, definitely bring them back.
And if we can't find the bodies,
Then you'll still have to complete what they were sent back for. Unfortunately, they did not complete the mission, and so their divergence is still not corrected.
wait. So we know they. Wait, I'm kind of confused here, Kimberly. We know that their convergence hasn't been completed yet, but
Correct.
they haven't come back, and we don't know if they're alive or dead.
Yes, and we're fortunate enough that another time rip to that exact time and place has opened up.
So they could just be lying low for a bit and before completing their mission, or they could be absolutely dead, and we probably could have
It's
just.
out of character. I will let you know. It was before we were recruited. It's probably been a decent amount of time.
Yeah, but time means nothing. We have a time machine.
Well, no, we have to wait for rifts.
Oh, is that how it works?
That's what he
Did
just
anyone
said.
brief you?
Oh.
Oh no, it smells of a trap to me.
Yeah.
2-bit washer magician kind of trick, where both sides are heads when you're betting on tails.
Yeah, well, that's the thing is that if normally we would always at least have some sort of signal to their return devices, but we don't.
Huh.
So they either got destroyed or they all died. We don't know, but that's why we're sending the 4 of you in. Their original mission was to go back into Washington, D.C., 1891. Because a certain
The fountain
Going back
of
to
the
Washington.
monument.
a certain president decided that he was going to own a couple of very exotic pets, and those exotic pets got out and started causing havoc. And that's what they were sent back for. And then we lost them, and then the rift closed, and then we haven't had any communication with them yet. So
Wait, you said 18 something? What you said 18?
1891.
That's like 700 years after Crumbleson was born.
Ah, good old Theodore Roosevelt. Wait, he wasn't
starting-
president in 1891.
No, he
I'm
wasn't.
starting to think none of these presidents were
500.
good news.
Yeah, 500.
But I knew that
years
guy
after.
owed a badger.
Yeah, you're gonna wish that that it was a badger.
Am I allowed to look up out of character? Let me preface. Am I allowed to look up what president was around in 1894? Or
If you want to roll lore, I'll just straight up tell you.
okay, sure.
And you're gonna need a +2.
Lord.
+4. You would know that the president who served during 1891 was Benjamin Harrison.
Ah, yes, 1891. That was when Benjamin Harrison, owner of the Benjamin Button line of clothing, was president.
Like
don't know if
Harrison
that's true.
Ford's great granddaddy?
What? Benjamin Harrison.
Yeah, Harrison Ford.
You guys are getting your
No.
Harrisons mixed up. Do you guys want to grab an earpiece and get on the pad, or we don't really have a
Yeah.
lot of time on this one.
I will go and grab another piece, or not a piece, an earpiece, and put it in.
I will go grab
Stilgato
a
pulls
piece
out-
and make sure my piece is still good. My gun, which I call a piece.
I'm gonna make sure that my loaf of bread that's extra stale, so I can use it as a sword, is all good.
Stilgato pulls out a second, comedically smaller sippy cup of alcohol and puts it in your buddy.
And I step on the time pad. All right,
Cool.
Kimberly.
We gotta wait for the rest of yous.
I will also step on the time pad, with my loaf of bread in hand.
I've got my gun in hand, pointed upwards, like, oh, cool style.
I've got this theory that if I take this through time and then take it back through time, it'll age faster. I don't know if that's true or not, but I'm really hoping.
I think it only ages where it lands.
I'm just getting on the pad.
All right, so the four of you have stepped onto the time pad. You look at Kimberly. Kimberly gives you the thumbs up, and you guys all know what happens. You get so the machine spins up. You get squashed down into subatomic particles, and you are shot through the metaphorical cannon that sends you through the time warp.
Oh, is that why we haven't found Ace? Is because Ace is actually in the okay.
Maybe,
Maybe.
but you guys.
It just hit me that there was only 4 people on the teleporter.
Yeah. And you guys arrive in Washington, D.C., 1891.
It looks like Washington, D.C. from
1891.
from 1970. Huh?
Sure is beige.
It sure is beige. You guys actually find yourself in one of these like little wooded areas, just out of view.
Yes. Washington, D.C. If I remember, I think I've been here before, and I have a contact here.
I definitely don't. I'm from the 1300s. I have no fucking clue what America is.
It's the greatest thing you're gonna ever see.
I've
Is-
just kind
is
of
there
learned
free
that was
bread?
it.
I activate my friend in every port stunt.
Have you actually been here before?
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
You know what?
That's not a yes.
You know what? Just give me. This is just for funsies. Give me a straight fate roll. So anything that you do not have a bonus in.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I have the number in mind, and I'll let you know if you were here before, and I'll let you know when or if. Okay. So, you guys are now in. Like I said, you guys have arrived through the time warp into one of these small little wooded areas. Everybody, give me notice really quick.
Washington
Low
Monument's
rolls.
as beautiful as I remember it.
Jesus, Crumbleson.
Crumbleson. Am I the detective or are you?
You guys.
I'm blinded by my patriotic Trevor.
All right, so as you guys are getting a read on the area, you hear a rustling coming from a bush behind you. And as you all turn around to look, you see what appears to be an old woman hiding behind a tree.
Did I go bite her?
I'll initiate. What's wrong, madam?
Oh, it was like the worst time to yawn ever. What the hell you doing here?
Uh,
We're out here, just a bunch of guys enjoying a park.
we had a reservation
Or a park.
for this tree. It's a nice tree, isn't it? We had to sign a list. Were we scammed? Oh no, guys! I tap on Eric's shoulder. Oh no, guys! I think we were scammed. Come on, let's go get that fellow. Sorry, miss. We're gonna have to discuss this later. Well, I never got your name. What was it?
You can call me Granny.
Well, Granny, I'm Jim. We'll have to talk more later. We have to go find a guy that sold us raunchy tickets.
We're gonna make short leaf of him when we're through with him. He barked up the wrong tree this time.
Hey, nice one, Eric. I go to give him a high five.
Big high five back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull out a fourth muffin from. I'm gonna pull out a 3 different muffins from my backpack. Picnic. I don't know. You know. You never
Pretty
know.
sure we're not supposed to be messing around too much here, for one thing.
No picnic.
Oh, I hate fucking yawning. I swear.
Alright.
It's literally. It's been like twice in a row. I'm going crazy.
It's
Just
in
have some
character.
coffee, girl.
It's in
What
character.
coffee? It is not in character.
The
Gra-
granny is
Granny's
not
right.
yawning. The granny is not yawning.
Grannies are known for
Man,
being
perhaps need a
tired.
cup of coffee.
Ah, jeez.
Dear Christ. Oh.
Because Cup of Joe wasn't eloquently colloquialism until the mid-40s, if I recall.
Ah, yes. Before then, it was just called a cup of Jonathan.
So,
Jonathan.
Ace, do you want to describe what Granny looks like?
Sure. Granny is a 4'8" tall little old lady. She wears her normal attire. I don't know if she's wearing something for this specifically, like to fit in or anything. But normally she wears a green shirt that green, like a leaf green shirt that has like a darker green collar. And it kind of looks like frontiers wear, like something you would see like Daniel Boone wearing or some shit. And pants. You most of the time does not have shoes on. She has bandages on her wrists and her feet. And yeah. And usually she could be seen with her hatchets.
You know what's funny is that you said you're what? You're 4'10"?
4'8".
4'8". I'm only a few inches taller than you at 5 foot.
Fair enough, honestly. Yeah, she's a short little thing.
I am shorter than
Oh,
you, for
yeah.
I am a giant rat.
Jim looks at Granny and says, "Wait a minute, Granny. You wouldn't happen to know 3 other people that kind of resemble us in a way, like like sticking out like sore thumbs. If you catch my drift, we're looking for companions. You see, they were lost somewhere
Going
in
to
the
a costume
area.
party.
Yeah, we're all going to costume party at the White House. But we got separated. They were supposed to get here before us."
I would have Granny look them up and down and be like, "What do they look like, by the way, honey?"
And I roll something to see if I know what they look like.
They didn't give you that information, so there wouldn't really be. I mean, yeah, and you're not currently connected to the Starbase's data bank, so
Darn.
you would not know.
Even if my
Do we even have their
lores-
names?
You didn't ask any questions about them.
Yeah, that's fair. We
yeah, you
did
guys didn't
not.
ask any questions.
Yeah, we were like
Look,
3 people.
our-
Okay.
Look, our
I'm sure
main
we'll find
goal was to get in and finish the mission and get out. We
I don't
didn't
give a
get
shit.
a.
Humans all look the
We
same
didn't
to
even ask
me.
what the mission was. We're
Yeah,
really
we
bad
didn't
at
even
this
know
stuff.
what.
Yeah,
All we
fuck,
figured
didn't-
out was
Shit.
the previous mission. Shit.
Wait,
wow.
we don't even know what the mission was. Fuck.
Some of
Jim,
them animals.
Jim just goes to Granny. Granny, one moment. I need to make a bear in the woods, as they say.
You're making a bear in the woods?
And,
I thought I was the one with mouth
Human
propositions.
bears.
Jim goes behind a tree and tries to call up Starbase.
All right. So when you guys are on missions, you don't have communications with the Starbase. You're only connected to it by your return devices.
Oh, great. So we don't know what our mission is.
Can I roll resources to see if we somehow magically had slips of paper?
Like, to be fair, they don't tell us our mission before we get here because they don't know what it is in the place.
They did tell you the mission, actually.
Yeah, we have to go finish the other
I was
mission.
listening. Yeah, they told you the mission.
Can I?
Yeah, we have to fix the
Wait, what do I have to
corruption
roll
in
to
time, but
see
we
if
don't
I?
know what the corruption in time is.
No.
No?
We know
Hold up.
that we have
Yes,
to
we
fix
do.
the animal situation, but there was some other situation that we also have to fix.
Can I roll to see what
No,
the
there
fuck it
isn't.
is?
I'll just remind you guys. So, there was a president who owned some, which Jim deduced was Benjamin Harrison,
Yes.
and he owned a couple of odd pets. And the mission that the original 3 were sent out on was to deal with the pets. Was to either kill them or subdue them and take them back to the White House or whatever. And these three people were originally sent out to do that mission, but they lost all communication with them, meaning that their return devices were destroyed or they were killed.
Right.
So your guys' mission, since a new rift opened up in this time and place, your mission now is to go back, find out what happened to those 3, if they're still alive or what happened to them, and still figure out and still deal with those pets.
And the new rift, right?
Yeah, well, the new rift is what allowed you guys to get here.
Right.
The rift is
Okay.
our time traveling.
Gentlemen,
So you're saying that there's no new thing in it's just the pets. It's just the pets.
You guys were sent back to find out what happened to the old agents and also to complete the old agents' mission.
There was nothing else
Nothing
new.
else.
Okay, that's where I was confused.
Gil, I asked you a question in DMs. I don't know if you saw.
I am seeing now. Ace, you can, and you would have a pretty decent idea.
Mm-hmm. Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Granny, Jim goes, Granny, have you seen any wild animals nearby that seem out of place?
Actually, can I see if Granny has fuck, what's that thing that we have?
The return devices?
Yeah, but if it's broken.
Granny, would you would you still have the broken device in your possession?
I would say probably not, given the second Granny thought it was broken, she just tossed it aside.
Yeah.
Given the circumstance.
Fair enough.
You see, Granny, our friends were also trying to they were part of the local circus and they were trying to subdue some animals that got loose.
Now, why would the people at the circus be the one responsible for that?
The circus was
accidentally
playing
released
at the White House and the president thought it would be funny.
Granny is gonna just look him up and down and be like, good to know that my saviors are this good at this. All right.
I mean, for one thing,
Uh,
wouldn't the circus
Crum-
normally have a tent?
Crumbleson is gonna clap his hands, pull out a muffin, like a fourth muffin, because I already have 3 that I've pulled out. uh, and hand one over to Granny. Uh,
Oh, you're one of the survivors. How are you doing today?
Granny would look at the muffin and she's like, I'm good. And I've had better days, to be honest with you.
So did the other 2 survive?
Well, no. You see, when you are wrangling some animals that maybe a little bigger than they're used to, maybe you shouldn't go blindly in with reckless abandon, of course. Especially when that animal is a giant alligator.
I'm going to just like shake my hands. I am ready to deal with an alligator. My character
Wait,
Cumberson,
here's
are you
alligator.
thinking what I'm thinking?
I get to have an extra
Alligator.
pet?
I'm thinking we
It's a
make
what?
some new boots.
Oh.
But we can
Alligator.
wrangle it too.
Granny, are you sure alligator? Like, I was ready for tiger or, bear or some wild, like, actual, like, out of control animal.
Wait,
An alligator is native to North America.
They're super easy to handle too. When I
Yeah,
was younger, I
they're
used to just close their mouth.
they're very common here in the city. Very common alligators are.
Well, especially in 1891.
I'm gonna have Granny look probably annoyed and be like, "What's your mission from ChronoCorps, by the way? Out of
We're-
curiosity."
We're here to help you and get you back.
If possible.
We're
I
here to
would
stop
say-
the animals and also save you if you were still alive.
The objective of this mission, ma'am, was to A, clean up the mess of the previous mission and get any survivors back if possible.
And B, return the corpses if not successful.
If the
Well-
corpses are eligible to be taken back.
Well,
I
I
bet
don't
the
think you're gonna
gator
have
got
any
it.
luck with those corpses, given that they're in the stomach of 2 giant alligators right now.
Oh, well,
Are we
that's
talking
so much
like
easier
Peter
to deal
Pan,
with.
what's his name? Captain Hook kind of size alligator, the one that eats a whole alarm
Yeah,
clock?
yeah. The TikTok gator.
TikTok gator?
What the hell is TikTok?
I'm going to. My
It's a
character's also
claw.
going to be. I'm going to look very, very curiously at you because I'm from the 1300s and I don't know what Peter Pan is.
How do you know what an alligator is if you don't know what Peter Pan is? It's like it goes hand in
Alligators
hand.
are cute.
Well, you see, when you read the mission, you actually learn a lot about the animals. I'm also from this
Wait,
area.
Wait,
I am from the United States after all. I think I know
Man,
what a
we're all
gator
from
is.
America someday.
Wait,
Yeah, all of us are from America someday.
wait, read?
I am not from America from any day.
Eventually, everything becomes America. This is lore.
I don't like it
This is,
here.
this is lore.
Trust me.
Uh,
Year 3000.
I'm gonna have Granny probably pinch her nose and be like obviously annoyed, and she's like, "Well, I guess this is the best I got to come help me." All right. And so she stands there and she's like, "Well, first of all, the alligators were tampered with. It ain't just like, oh, randomly alligators grew one day. They had some kind of serum of sorts injected into them.
Cocaine
I
alligators?
I was working on making the antidote with what I got around me, and yeah, it's proven to be difficult when you have, your conquistador and cowboy asshole teammates die a horrible death.
What kind of materials would you need, ma'am?
Wow, you're very heartbroken that your companions are perished.
I'm not too fond of people. I'm sure you could tell.
A bit, yeah.
Did she
I
take?
am not a people.
Did she take one of the muffins?
No,
No.
she said no, thank you.
I'm gonna I'm gonna very sadly put away the muffins.
Ma'am, I keep an assortment of chemicals on me for most purposes like this. What would you need?
I feel like they give certain of.
Gil, what would I know about this? Should I roll something? Because you mentioned you said that I knew like what it was, and I was working on getting the medicinal ingredients for it.
Yeah. You have a skill that relates to herbal remedies for a stunt. I mean.
Yes, yeah, that is true.
Um,
I get a +2 when it comes to herbal remedies.
yeah, and I think
I
that would
believe.
fall under lore.
Yes.
So give me which you would have done some of the research yourself already, but go ahead and give me a lore check.
How do I add the additional 2? Because it's a 2 on top of that one already.
Yeah, you would just roll it, and then there's a +2 button after you roll.
Okay, awesome. And then +2.
Yep.
Yep, +6.
Hell yeah. So yeah, so you would know that this the serum that was injected into the alligators to basically make them hulk out and break out of the White House conservatory is cancelable with some very commonly found foliage. You would need probably about a fistful of poison ivy. You need 5 acorns ground up. You would need probably about a cup of crabgrass.
You should probably write this down.
I don't know if I could have you recall this to me. That's what I was asking.
I'm gonna borrow another beer.
And a pinch of lavender.
And full of poison ivy.
Mm-hmm.
I can't spell. Love that.
Well, as long as you can understand it, that's all that really matters.
Jesus Christ, can I please spell? Thank you. Poison ivy. So a handful of poison ivy and ground up walnuts, you said?
Acorns.
Acorns.
Mm-hmm.
Ground up acorns. I got tired of typing. I'm using voice text. What were the other 2 things? I know you said lavender.
3 cups of crabgrass and a pinch of lavender.
3 cups of crabgrass.
Mm-hmm.
A pinch of lavender.
Yeah, and you would know that you'd be able to find the first 3 things fairly easily just in the woods around you. But the lavender would be grown in the White House Conservatory itself.
Thank you. I was going to say, this is not information I know exactly. So I was like, oh, I should probably ask about that. Well, Granny would say, well, I don't think we need chemicals to fix this problem. Nature has its ways. I've been looking for the ingredients I need to fix it myself. I've been looking for a handful of poison ivy, some acorns, and crabgrass to help me with this. I got roughly the specific things and like measurements in mind. However, I need a pinch of lavender. Really, the only place to do that's in the conservatory itself, and that's not exactly an easy place to get into.
Man, that's my specialty. I'll get you that lavender, no problem.
That makes me slightly concerned and relieved.
Gentlemen, sounds like we got a plan. Assist the grandmother over here with the ingredients. We'll get the lavender and we'll reconvene. I'm thinking we stuff this alligator with some chicken made with that potion and watch it gargle on it. And I'll get myself some nice boots.
Well, I wouldn't suggest you, I don't know, killing a historical alligator. You really want to add another issue to the timeline?
We
That's
already
the
have 2
point.
dead agents in there. I think the timeline's already screwy enough as it is.
You want to add to it?
Screwy timelines.
We
The
can.
agents dying wouldn't really change much, really.
I'm also really not too interested in killing animals, so we're gonna reverse it.
Fine.
We're
I'll put a
gonna
hold on the boots.
look, Eric, Granny. We're gonna try to reverse it, Eric. If that don't work, Gator's on the menu.
I do love me some gator. I'll make you a mean po' boy, I'll tell you what.
Po' boys usually come with shrimp, but that's
We
besides the
make an
point.
exception.
Out of character, I feel like your what has a very strong H.
What?
What?
I feel like your character's what would be like
What?
What?
yeah. Just completely out of character.
Stilgato has accidentally revealed some southernism in him.
I'll tell you what.
Like it's just unnecessarily hard H, and it's like what? Like why? Because why not? Anyways.
Gil, have I gathered the 3 other things already, or should I go gather them?
No, you would have been able to easily find the other 3 things.
Awesome. Who's asking first?
Asking for a friend.
Asking, yeah, for some grandmother.
Yeah, of course.
So, question.
Thank you.
Yep.
How long have you been here, Granny?
That's a wonderful question. How long have I been here, Gil?
To you, it only feels like a couple of days, but Granny has been missing in action for almost a year. As far as ChronoCorps is concerned.
Wait, how does that work?
I do have a follow-up question. Lavender wasn't wasn't exactly a common herb. Wouldn't be that hard necessarily to procure at a good store, would it?
True.
Or, a florist?
Yeah, that's where my headspace is. It's like Stilgato was just thinking, well, we could break into the White House because I think that's hilarious. However, what if we just check out the local florist?
Nah,
I've had enough hijinks in Rome. I'm not about to fucking swindle the White House. God bless America.
Gil, would I know if it needs to be a specific type of lavender or anything like that, or could it be one that I could get from like a flower shop? Because I feel like I would have probably done that by now already if it's been a couple days.
That's true, but also with your tag of closer to nature than people, you probably wouldn't have bothered to venture out into the actual city itself to find a florist or ask
That
people
is true,
around.
honestly.
So
Yeah,
I
fair,
would have likely
honestly.
just been hiding out in the woods.
Fair enough. All right.
wait,
Thought I'd ask.
guys, was the gator from Peter Pan? Was he not called TikTok?
No, he doesn't have a name.
But he makes the sound of the clock.
Yeah, because he swallowed a pocket watch.
Yeah, he swallowed the clock and he makes the TikTok sound. I thought his name was that. It's like Pokemon, right?
The hell's a Pokemon?
Oh, his name is TikTok.
Am I being insane here?
No, they just confirmed it. It is TikTok. You're good.
All right.
So yeah,
Team
you have a couple
Crocodile.
ways that you could tackle this.
Better known as just the crocodile. Interesting. Okay.
What were you saying, Gil?
But you guys have a couple ways to tackle this. You could break into the White House, or you could just go into town and try to find a florist.
Jim's
I'm
gonna
take
start.
my bet on the town itself.
All right, guys. I say we split up. Team A goes to the White House. Team B goes to the local florist.
I think that's a terrible idea considering the last two fucks have died.
Well, no, we're not going towards the gator. We're going
And
We
towards
don't know
the
where they are.
flowers.
What if to say the gator isn't going towards us?
Because the gators escaped from the White House.
If a gator runs at you, make sure you do like a snake movement. They don't turn very well.
I don't mean to
I
alarm
learned that
you,
from my biology class.
but we are currently not in the White House.
Yeah, there might be a gator about. Can I roll for investigation?
You can roll notice to see if you can spot an alligator.
Sometimes in life, the objective finds you.
Oh wow, you -2.
I'm not doing well with any roll
Can I-
today.
Can I roll notice?
Yeah,
to look
anybody
at?
who wants to roll notice to look for an alligator can.
Damn, I
You
did
know what,
not
I'll
roll
do
well
it.
either.
Jesus, none of us are noticing this
Dudes!
alligator.
Twos all across the board.
My
twos.
God.
It's
I rolled
just
well.
two.
I don't have notice. That's not my job.
Yeah.
That's not my job.
It's not my job.
It's just two.
Yeah,
My
no,
job is to find resources and get us into places. That's my whole job.
Crumbleson, you have no excuse.
Besides the the
Yeah.
3 minuses, honestly, I think a 2 isn't too bad considering 3 minuses.
Anyway,
Yeah, at the possible suspicion that the alligators could already be at your location, you guys all just quickly like rubberneck around to look for alligators, and you don't see any.
Okay. Oof. I feel like the alligator is big enough that a 2 would still find the gator.
Yeah. So yeah, no alligators in your current location.
All right, Granny, you've been here the longest. What is the town like?
I don't know. I didn't go in there that much. I'm not exactly too sociable, as you would say.
All right, guys, I say we go to the florist. Granny, you coming with us?
Well, got nothing else better to do, so I might as well. Come on.
All of
All
us?
right, team, let's go to the florist.
I think there might be a little bit of an issue with this plan.
What?
Points to myself.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah, the rat person, right?
Yeah.
It'll
I'm
be
gonna
fine.
pat your head very softly and hand you a muffin.
you can't do with a
What?
hat and a mask.
Have you seen 1800s America? You'll fit right in. It's Washington. It's Washington. Let's be real here. They're expecting big racks.
I don't know. This isn't New York. I don't think they're expecting that large of rats.
No, this is Washington. This is where all the politicians are in the 1800s, right? Yeah, they're expecting the big rats.
So you're saying that they're going to mistake me for a politician?
Yes.
A politician with rat ears and a tail and a long nose.
Yeah, they're gonna think you're just some kind
We
of
can hide
politician.
the tail in some nice tailored pants, but the ears are going to be the hard sell. I say we put on a hat.
Granny, do you have any extra clothes?
No.
We can
Good
buy
enough.
some clothes when we go to the florist.
Wait,
It's
can
not that
I?
bad.
Can I?
What?
Listen,
Roll-
$20 in 1890 is going to go a long way.
So what can I roll to potentially have acquired clothing previous?
So the cool thing about fate points is that you can spend one to determine a new story aspect. So you can spend a fate point to say that you have a change of clothes.
Does the rat person want to have a change of clothes? Or do you want me to have a change of clothes for you? If I have a change of clothes for you, just to let you know, it will be femboy attire.
I can't
Fair
hide in
attire.
femboy attire.
That's tough.
I will-
Not my problem.
That wouldn't solve the problem at all, Bird. Actually, that would probably
Un-
exaggerate the issue.
Unfortunate, not my current issue.
I mean, if you want to spend your fate point to do that, by all means, go ahead.
I do not. My character doesn't have any other clothing. I don't know what you want him to
It's
pull out of
fine.
their
It's
ass.
fine. There's enough trees. I could just hide in these little bits of forest.
Would it not be unreasonable to find a clothing store and then just, you know
Oh,
what?
bring him back some
Stilgato
clothing.
is gonna
Do
do
we have
something pretty
money?
sweet.
Do we have
Yes,
money?
Stilgato
you
always
have
has
money.
fucking money.
But is it
Listen.
the right money?
This is true. Stilgato
I'm
would always have
American,
money.
you son of a bitch. I always carry the American dollar.
You carry the 1930s American dollar, not the 1890s American dollar.
I'm a collector. What about it?
Oh, well, okay. I did not think about that.
I want to have
Listen.
Granny speak up and be like, "I'll just stay in the woods with the rat. You guys can go into the store and check see if they got lavender."
All right,
All
that
right.
sounds like a fair compromise.
You know what? Yeah, that's fair. So Eric and I, Crumbleson, are you coming with?
Of course, it'll be fun.
All right, us
I've
three
never been
will
to
be
America.
going to the lavender store. You guys stay here. Watch out for the gator. If the gator comes, just climb a tree.
You know,
I mean,
last time I
suppose
was in
Granny and
America, I
could
tried
look
to
for
seduce
lavender
Abe
in the
Lincoln.
forest.
You son of a bitch. That's a national monument.
What, Abe Lincoln?
I was thinking of the statue. Apologies.
Alright, so what were you gonna say, Granny?
I forgot.
Fantastic.
ADHD is a wonderful thing, y'all.
It really
Oh,
is.
yeah.
Even when
It really
medicated.
is. So Jim, Eric, and Crumbleson, you guys are gonna head into town to try to find a florist market. And Granny and Scrumple are going to stay in the woods. That's the game plan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fantastic. All right. So we'll go with Jim, Eric, and Crumbleson first. So you guys leave the forest and you find the first major road, which isn't very far. You guys are kind of like in like a park setting. And so as you are making your way through town, it kind of should go without saying, you guys are getting some looks from the townspeople around you.
I'm gonna nudge Eric. Eric, you were the one who you were saying you had money, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna nudge you. We should probably still get some clothes for us.
Excuse me. I'm the one that's still wearing an appropriate suit.
Yeah,
As per regulations that none of you ever seem to follow.
I'm wearing a
Regulations?
suit. What the?
I have a very I have a shorts that accentuate my hips and ass.
You know what I'll do? I apologize. My friend here's from Europe.
More specifically, the Egypt part of Europe.
This is going so
Eric
well.
is like mildly mortified that you said Egypt and Europe in the same sentence.
This is going
Eric's
so
not
well.
Yeah, this is going
Egypt
great.
is part of the French Empire at this point.
So, all in all, the townspeople are kind of looking at Crumbleson with some sort of like weariness, but they're more focused on Jim.
They might look at me because I have a fat ass. I'm sorry.
So we know you
Oh.
have a bakery back there, but don't make this about yourself.
Right. I forgot. Decayed android. Huh. Yeah.
Apologies, my friend has a medical condition where he can't reveal his face to sunlight, so his father, a brilliant inventor, made this metal mask for him that he could see through, but won't get hurt by the sunlight. I know it's a very odd look, but trust me, it's gonna catch on in like 20 years.
The funny thing
Yeah.
is, I think it takes way
I think
longer,
that's gonna
but
be a roll, Eric.
Yeah.
I act
And
out.
deceive?
Yes, it's 100%
I,
deceive.
Can I help him?
Can I help?
Listen, deceive is a skill I have.
Oh yeah, that's a
Okay.
+3 in deceive. Yeah, no. So to anybody who kind of like is close enough and kind of gives Jim that weird look, you're able to explain it, and that seems to calm them a little. So you're not getting as many weird looks.
Good. I keep my hands in my pocket.
Good call. So you guys are making your way down a sidewalk, And after a few blocks, you do find a florist shop.
I'm gonna go into the store.
All right. Jim, Crumbleson, you guys are following?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna
So-
sniff the flowers.
Oh yeah. So you walk into the florist shop and it is gorgeous. There, as you would imagine, there are lots of bouquets made up. There's lots of other flowers and plants that are on display.
I'm going to rush over to whoever is attending the register and hand them a cupcake.
So as you rush over to the register, you notice that it is a teenage girl who is working behind the counter. She's got her red hair pulled up into a ponytail, and she kind of looks like the babysitter from The Incredibles.
Okay. I'm gonna pull out a cupcake.
Here you go, hun.
Thanks, thank you. Is there something I can help you find? And she just kind of like sets the cupcake off to the side.
Sorry to bother you, ma'am, but I particularly need a lavender. See, my stepmother's coming into town, and I need to make some famous lavender lemonade, and I need as much lavender as I can get my hands on right now. You wouldn't happen to have any, would you?
Oh yeah, it's we have some lavender just right back there in the corner. And she,
Don't we also need poison ivy?
Granny
have all
has
the other
everything
stuff.
else.
Oh, okay.
Fuck up.
So the girl points to the back corner where the lavender is, and you see that there is one sprig of lavender left in the vase, and you also see a very burly man who is standing there and is currently reaching for.
I'm going to try and kind of like. I'm gonna seductively wrap around his arm so that he isn't reaching for it.
Listen. At the same time that's going on, I'm gonna fucking go for the quick yoink.
Yeah, you do that. I'm gonna
At the same
distract
time
him.
that goes on, I'm going to reach for his wallet.
Oh my
I-
god! Okay, hold on. There's multiple parts to this. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
So let's resolve in this order. Crumbleson, I'm going to have you roll to create an advantage. I'm assuming using rapport.
Where is rapport? Hold on.
Is that is your friendliness charm
Oh,
skill?
yeah. Fuck it. I guess.
I'll need you to beat a +3. Oh shit.
No.
Hold on.
I don't have to
I
be
bet-
friendly. I just have to distract. I don't give a flying fuck if he finds me attractive or not.
Oh no, this
how
was
do you
to
want me
distract.
Oh,
How
fuck
do you want me
me.
to go for swift hands on this one?
What's your swift hands do?
No, I was saying like for
Oh.
would you put it under burglary? When
Yeah.
I'm trying to reach for something quickly.
Yeah, absolutely. So we'll say that he notices that you're there, but he's not like paying too much attention to you. Like he's pretty focused on getting this lavender.
Holy shit!
Okay.
You
but-
got 3 minus.
That's why I said holy shit. That's why I'm like, holy fuck. Burglary is my specialty.
Can one of us reroll? Is there? Can we spend a fate point to reroll? I can't
You
remember.
can.
No,
yeah.
I want to play this off.
Okay.
I want to grab it the same time as him. And
Yeah.
Go.
So we'll say that that's exactly what happens, and we're gonna resolve Jim's thing now. So Jim, I'm gonna need you to
Jim
roll
is
burglary.
stepping up behind him, with his back turned, hand reaching out behind him like he's going to rub his own back, but he's actually digging into the pocket, like opening it up, like accidentally bumping into him at the same time as he reaches into and pulls out the wallet, like, oh, sorry, sir.
You need to roll burglary and beat +2. Yep. Okay, so you lift his wallet. But he's
You
currently
can't pay for it now.
But he's currently not focused on that. He's focused on the fact that Erik grabbed the same stalk of lavender that he was going for. And this guy just very slowly and wordlessly turns his face to meet yours, Erik. And he is showing like this like stone-faced, like you can't tell if he's angry or what's going on with his face, but he is just kind of like glaring at you.
I'm gonna keep a stone face with him. Crazy, they're running out of lavender these days, eh?
Yeah, my boss needs this for his daughter's wedding.
His daughter's wedding. Oh, that's a damn shame. I needed this for my mother. For making the lavender tea that she really needs for her medicine. Is there any way I could convince you to go to a different store to find this?
I already checked the other florist shops, and they're all also out of lavender. This is the only place that has it left.
Interesting. You're saying that out of this whole town, there's no more lavender left.
No, I guess the supply trucks don't come in until when.
Oh, that's not good.
They have supply trucks in 1891.
They have more
Yes.
horseback and carts, but yes.
Okay.
A wedding, you say? This is a real predicament.
Jim just
This is-
comes up. Hey, you know what would impress your boss?
What's that?
A better flower than lavender.
No, he specifically requested lavender. And then he just turns back to Erik.
Who is your boss, perchance? May I ask? You don't have to give too much away. It's just more of, if it's someone, if we could compensate them, we will compensate them for this situation because I really need this lavender.
He takes his free hand and lifts away his jacket, revealing a revolver that is tucked into the waist of his pants, and he says, "I'm afraid that I need it a little bit more than you."
I see. An armed society is a polite society, as they say.
He just kind of he keeps just staring at you, waiting for you to let
No,
go.
I also shift the like to pull my piece is also in view now. Perhaps
Okay.
we should settle this outside, as gentlemen.
Give me provoke.
Guys, you don't have to fight him.
I know.
got his-
Guys, steal it from him while I'm talking.
I got his wallet. How's he gonna pay for it?
Do you say that out
All
loud?
right. No.
I don't.
Okay.
I whisper into Eric's ear. I got his wallet.
Oh, you know what? You're right. I think I'm losing my temper because I've been really craving this lemonade. But tell your boss that I hope their daughter has the best wedding they ever had.
They ever had.
And as you release the lavender, he just kind of quickly grabs it and pulls it close to him and says, "That's appreciated." And then he just turns around and starts walking to the register. And from where you guys are standing, you can kind of make out the conversation between him and the cashier. And he goes to reach for his wallet and he pats it and he realizes it isn't there. And then he starts like patting his other pockets.
Gentlemen, we might want to duck.
How much money does he have in his wallet, by the way?
He's got $2,000 in cash.
Holy
Holy shit!
I pocket that money immediately. Like take it out of his wallet, put it into my clothes.
Jim, holy fuck, that's not exactly carrying around money. Especially for 1891.
Yeah. And
I'm willing to bet you whoever fucking holed up the alligator is this man's associate.
Oh shit! Wait, that's so much money. As a bank nerd, out of context for those at home, that is around $49,258.10 today.
Yeah, that's why Stilgato's freaking the
$50,000.
fuck out too.
it's $50,000 in today's money.
That's why
In rough
Stilgato's like, I
estimate.
am willing to bet you as an associate that some shenanigans is fucking going down.
Yeah. Out of context for everyone else. In character, my character knows jack diddly squat about how much this actually is.
I would like to investigate the wallet.
But this is about 50 grand.
Like,
So
like
hold on, gentlemen. I think we may have our lead here.
what's his ID say?
Ooh, that's a good one.
But we gotta resolve the fucking flower buying scene if he doesn't know if we stole it or not.
Eric, I want you to pay attention to what happens with the flower. I'm going
Roger.
to investigate this wallet.
Wait, this is 18. Fuck, hold on.
1891.
1891.
1891.
Yep.
Hold on. I'm gonna get the exact amount. 1891.
Jim, no investigation check really necessary. The only thing in his wallet is an ID that shows his name is Gary Jones and that he is 58 years old.
I take his ID and put it in my pocket as well. The rest of the wallet I throw out into the street.
Okay.
So I pocket both the cash and his ID, and I throw the wallet onto the ground outside somewhere.
So, I want to preface something.
Okay.
This isn't 50 grand. This is close to 70 grand.
Hey, it's almost 69 grand. Nice.
Yeah, this is an enormous amount of money.
You said
In
this
this
is
time period.
$5,000?
No, this is $2,000.
Okay.
$2,000 in 1891 in today's currency is just shy a grand 800 some, a grand 700 some, shy of 70 grand.
Jim is definitely getting the dollar sign eyes.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Eric and Crumbleson, Jim leaves to go and throw the wallet out into the street. You guys are watching this scene, and you see after the guy stops patting his wallet, he just really quickly reaches into his pants and holds the girl at gunpoint.
Wow, I totally didn't see that one coming.
Jesus.
Can you? I'm gonna nudge you.
Do you mind pulling out yours?
Don't phrase it like that ever again.
I'm gonna phrase it however I want.
We're gonna cut back for a short minute to Granny and Scrumple, who are in the the park still.
So, what's the whole deal with the right thing?
The rat thing.
I was born
Yeah.
this way. What do you want? I don't know where that accent all of a sudden came from.
Oh, right. But like, what I'm not. I don't care enough about this. All right, you got a interesting bunch, to say the least.
Any like binoculars on you or anything?
Look, no, use your eyes.
What? You're right. Let me just zoom in with my eyes. Can we see them from where we are? Or are they?
Absolutely not.
Oh, well,
Look.
damn.
Look with your special eyes.
My
do-
brand!
My team.
So, should we look around the forest for lavender, or do you just want to sit here and make, I don't know, grass rings or something?
Oh, wasn't expecting sitting there making grass rings. Thought I'd say that really quickly. I guess, I mean, I would have Granny walk around. Or at least just like look around, but like she's probably just doing it to kill time rather than actually looking for in detail for like evidence. So she's probably gonna be like, you can sit there and do your flower rings all you want. I'm just gonna walk around. Do what you want. She doesn't even wait. She just starts walking away.
Lovely woman. Can I use my sniffer to see if I can smell anything nice?
You could. Do you have a stunt for your sniffer, or are you just relying on it for finding things?
Just relying on it for finding things. I don't have a sniffer.
Okay.
Stunt.
Just one moment here, because
I think that would be like a notice or
that's what
some
I'm thinking
shit.
too, is notice. So yeah, go ahead and roll notice for me. Okay. Yeah, no, I think you would I think you would kind of pick up a very faint scent of something reptilian.
Reptilian.
Oh.
Oh no.
It smells like Florida in here.
It smells like swamp ass. And
What
not the
about my
good
home
kind.
state?
What'd you say, Crumbleson?
Hey, lady.
What about my home state?
I know what I said.
What'd you say? What's your name, by the way?
Scrumple.
Scrumple? Alright.
Close
What'd
enough.
you say?
I'm catching a whiff of something that is very large and possibly very angry.
You'll hear like
Large lizard. I'm smelling something lizardy.
you just have Granny like have this tiniest little smile and be like, maybe that rat is pretty useful after all, huh? She's like, you know which way you smelling it or no?
At least I don't have age set arthritis. I don't know. Which way is it, Gil?
You would kind of catch the whiff that it's actually heading into the city.
Oh, that's so
Looks going
nice.
shopping.
What'd you say?
Well,
I'm
it
sorry.
smells like it's going shopping, I guess.
Oh, well, I guess we better make sure that doesn't happen. Come on.
Okay.
All right. So the two of you are leaving the park for the city.
Yeah.
Man, it's almost
Cautiously,
like
I
you
would
should have had
say.
that muffin so that you could draw it out.
Yeah, my favorite alligator snack, muffins.
Mm-hmm.
The meat muffin.
You know,
Hey, I have a lot of different types of muffins.
Okay, is there a meat muffin in there?
Have
Probably.
you ever seen that skit of the old lady trying to give out muffins? And it's like, would you like a brand muffin? A cigarette muffin?
Are you talking about it's the same person who did Kelly, I think is who you're talking about. The same
What?
guy. I don't think I know what you're talking about, actually.
Scrumple, are you bothering to hide yourself at all? Are you just going out?
Can I rip up a bush?
Yeah, you could.
I'll
You're
do
just gonna be
that.
a walking bush.
Yeah.
okay, which one would 1891 Washington, D.C. be more frightened of? A rat in a coat or a literal bush?
Okay,
A
hear me
running
out.
bush.
A running bush. A
Hear me
bush running! Oh, they're not prepared for it yet!
Oh my
Damn
god.
it.
Okay, hear me out. Granny, how much can you
So
hold?
Washington
like,
had 3
lift?
bushes that ran, huh?
Lift.
Technically, it had 4.
Should I roll? What would I roll
What's
for
your
that?
so
Gil?
your strength stuff is based on your physique. So what's your physique score?
+2.
Yeah, I think you'd be able to easily carry Scrumple.
Yeah. Then
Okay.
yes.
Here's the plan. I'm gonna tear up a bush. You're gonna pick me up, and we're gonna just make it look like you're carrying a very large bush.
Wouldn't that alert the police
No.
because you're stealing a
No, it
bush?
wouldn't.
Government doesn't want you to know this, but you can steal the bushes in Washington, D.C.
They're completely
I have
free.
450 potted bushes at home.
They're completely free.
God damn
For legal reasons, this is a joke.
For
In
legal
Minecraft.
reasons specifically.
in Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
Yeah.
In Terraria.
Let's take
Terraria.
Granny.
In-game.
I would say Granny would sit there like thinking for a second and then look at Scrumple and be like, "How good are you at playing dead?"
Question.
Oh yeah, that's fair. No one would bat an eye at a dead
I-
rat.
I haven't died before.
I haven't died before. Great.
But I
quote
sure
right there.
can act like I'm sleeping. Is that close enough?
Can we,
Good enough.
can we put that
I
on a
think-
fucking shirt? I haven't died
I haven't
before.
died yet.
Would it be fine if I just have Granny just pick you up at like the ankles and huff you over her shoulders and start walking?
Oh yeah, go for it.
Kind of like, like carrying it over the shoulder sort of thing.
He'll be very like, what the fuck? But then he'll be fine. So.
4'8" grandma, by the way. Doing
Yeah, carrying a 3-foot rat.
Grandma never skipped leg day.
Grandma canonically never skipped a leg day.
So
Even when they were abandoned, they were doing bicycle kicks.
Yeah.
So
Definitely.
is
And that's
that-
what she was doing to kill the time.
Is that the new plan? Is that you're just gonna sling Scrumple over your shoulder like a trophy?
Like I'm going back from a hunting trip.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, cool. All right, so
the
you
closest we got.
yeah.
I think it'd be less frightening than a bush. That would just make no sense. It cause more issues. I can be like, I just killed this. I saw it out there. I don't know.
I killed a rat. You should be thankful.
Oh shit, I gotta strip first.
Guys, if you, I don't know.
Holy shit.
Probably,
Let's go.
probably not. Like the granny could be like, I killed a rat and I dressed it up. It's a hobby of mine.
She practices taxidermy.
Yeah, it's 1800s. They're very morbid in this time frame. Like it's Victorian era.
I mean,
Victorians did all kind of fucking. Sorry for the curse. All kinds of
How dare you
screwy,
cursed?
all kinds of screwy stuff with dead animals.
You know what, you right. I've seen
about
those
thinking
fucking
about
lizards
this,
having a tea
actually.
party.
Yeah, they've done the dogs in poker.
Okay, so
It's a painting.
to finalize
And
the
Well,
plan now.
taxidermy.
To finalize,
yes, let's finalize the plan.
yes, you are carrying Scrumple not as a bush.
Not as a bush. Should we have him strip?
I mean, if you want to treat it like a taxidermy thing, that might help work. You don't know.
I was to say, yeah, I don't know how convincing that is, as much as I like that idea.
Okay, but he is 6 foot.
Who's
I'm
6
not a
foot?
6-foot
3
rat.
foot.
I'm 3 feet.
He is a 3-foot rat.
Yeah, I think a 3-foot rat wearing clothes would be a bit more confusing than a naked 3-foot rat that it was like, yeah, I just hunted this.
I just did community service. Praise me.
I mean, there have been giant alligators.
Yeah, let's say there's giant alligators. It's not the wildest idea.
Yeah. Okay. So then you are just carrying Scrumple's naked body over your shoulder and walking into town.
Okay, you're the one
Fantastic.
with Scrumple dick on your shoulder. I'm not. Why did
Blush.
Google activate when I said that?
What do you
You're
mean,
the one who
why?
thought that.
Scrumple dick, obviously.
All right. So you are now hauling Scrumple, who is playing dead, over your shoulder into town.
Yep.
So as you walk into the city streets proper, you kind of like before with the other three, you are getting some serious looks. Give me
Da-da-da-da.
give me
Da-da-da-da,
give me deceive.
Love that.
I thought we were doing Halo for a
Do
second.
you want to spend a fate point to upgrade it or re-roll it?
I don't know. I only have 2. Yeah. How do you use the fate point on the thing?
So you can either click the arrows to re-roll, or you can click the +2 to just give a +2.
Oh, I have to make that. I'm just gonna do the +2.
Kind of like you said, there have been giant alligators somewhere in this area, so it's probably not the weirdest thing that they've seen, but they are still keeping a fair distance from you.
Actually, keeping the fair distance would work in your favor.
Honestly.
So, as you guys are making your way into the city, let's cut back to the other three in the current situation with the flower shop.
Am I back in the flower shop from?
No, I think this happens while you're outside.
Okay.
So Erik and Crumbleson are the only ones who see the thug taking his gun out.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Rude.
whoa, whoa. What's the problem, boss?
He
No need to pull the gun out on the innocent clerk.
Do you have your gun out when you say this?
Not yet.
I think you should.
I would say,
Yeah. You want to redo that?
I was just gonna offer to buy it for him
Oh.
with the money I had.
You can do that if you want.
I'm going to do that.
Okay. So you walk up and you present your own money and you pay for it. The girl looks absolutely fucking mortified at this point, but she just kind of quickly takes the money, puts it in the register, and like runs into a back room.
All right. Try not to shoot anyone else on the way. You know, you don't want your boss taking any heat on the day of their big wedding, you know?
He looks at you kind of confused, but then just grabs the lavender off the counter, puts his gun away, and begins to briskly leave.
Can I attempt to frisk something onto him as he's leaving?
Ooh, that's good. Yeah, you can. I'm gonna make this passive opposition. I need you to beat a +2 in burglary.
I think you did that.
Yeah, you did. What do you slip on him?
Well, I'm gonna pull my hairpin maestro on this one.
Oh, what was your hairpin maestro stun again?
A little tracker this time. I can ask for a proper tool, for the situation if I didn't have it on hand for whatever reason, without spending a fate point.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, wow.
So you're,
Damn.
you're slipping a tracking device on this guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Right on.
Why did you do that for the clothes?
I'm not always the brightest.
Fair.
Okay, Jim's gonna be outside, like acting like he's smoking, because he is smoking, but like, he's an android,
Right.
so it's not like actually
I
doing
like to
anything.
think you're doing a really bad impression with like one of those candy cigars.
Yeah.
It's
my
on
God.
fire though. For some reason, it is
You
actually
lit-
smoking.
It's a burning candy cigar.
Yeah.
It's a burning candy cigar, so there's obviously the smell of burnt sugar.
I swear.
Jim does not know the difference between burnt sugar and burnt tobacco.
Nor should he.
Nor should he. So you're outside pretending to have a cigar, and you see this guy walking out with the lavender in hand, and you see him take a turn onto the sidewalk away.
You didn't notice his wallet on the ground?
No.
Oh, okay.
You yeeted it.
Yeah, you yeeted it.
It went over a house.
Some say it's still orbiting the great Washington
Exactly.
County area to this day.
God.
Yeah. So it's hidden somewhere. It's a
Yeah.
cold treasure.
I think this would be the point when Erik and Crumbleson would come out of the florist shop.
So I guess the lavender situation wasn't successful.
We had a complication, but I had an idea. Since the gentleman was so eager to have not only 2,000 grand in cash, 2,000 money, a lot of money, but also was willing to kill for lavender, something that we specifically need to remedy the situation. In light of the other news that we have, what was it, opposing force or something? I think there's something running amok in this town. So I think we need to keep an eye on this guy. We follow
this
him, we find the real
Washington,
source of this
DC.
trouble.
In this town, in this area, right? Localized entirely within that flower shop. You thought that guy was Aurora Borealis?
Yes.
Oh. Can I see?
No.
God damn it.
But listen, It takes a thief to know a thief, and that guy smells like 10 sticky fingers trapped in a warehouse for 10 years. There's something going on with him.
I question your use of the whatever.
Whatever the fuck that was.
I don't even know if you can call it an acronym
Or an
not an
analogy.
acronym. An anthology.
Uh-huh.
I don't even know if you can even say that at this point. So you got a tracker on him or something?
Standard issue. Don't you guys keep your tracking devices on you?
No, I keep a lot of fucking different bakery though. Do you
I
want a
gave
muffin?
up on you a long time ago, factory maker.
Do you want a muffin? Do you want a cake?
Crumbleson,
Do you want a loaf of
Crumbleson,
bread?
you do have a cake, Crumbleson, but in fact you have the whole bakery, literally. But now's not a time.
So you don't
Another
want a cake?
No, I'll take a muffin. I'm riding a sugar high that needs to be a high.
What
that
type of
needs to be
muffin?
the sweetest one you got. Preferably
I'm
with
going
honey.
to take out. I'm gonna take out the absolute sweetest muffin that I've. It is
pure sugar.
like it is. Even the bread itself that it was baked with, that had to rise, has honey infused into it. Like.
A doctor's not going to be happy about this when Eric takes double insulin.
Eric is going to OD on sugar. Just from one bite, he is going to OD on sugar.
Yeah, the actual muffin itself, not anything on top of the muffin, is going to have enough sugar to put a normal person into cardiac arrest.
And he's topped it with icing from God.
This
I
man
don't
is
care.
trying to kill them.
I just pulled off the sweetest maneuver of my career, and I need a bite to match it.
Jesus.
You're gonna take a bite of this, and it's not. It's gonna taste absolutely amazing, but you're gonna feel your blood sugar rise. Like not many people can actually feel their blood sugar rise unless it's a significant amount. Yeah, welcome to a significant amount.
So Crumbleson, Jim, and Eric are going to follow the tracking signal, but Jim is going to be carrying Eric as he's passed
I'm in a
out from the
diabetic
sugar.
coma.
Yeah.
So while the three of you are standing there, give me notice rolls real quick.
All right.
Do I have
Okay.
disadvantage from
Where
sugar
the
coma?
fuck is this?
Well,
Yeah.
this is in lore.
Yep, there you go. You know what? It
Hey.
works out for itself. Damn.
Oh,
Fuck Crumbleson.
I think I
God.
noticed it. I think I noticed it. Whatever the fuck it was, I think I noticed it.
Crumbleson,
You're on a
you-
high from someone actually taking your muffin. You're on cloud nine.
Someone took my muffin and actually took a bite. I'm happy.
So Crumbleson, you, as these two are talking about the muffin, you're just kind of like looking around, getting a good lay of the place, and you see down the street, moving in the opposite direction of the tracker of where the guy went, moving in the opposite direction, you see Scrumple slung over the shoulder of Granny.
What direction are they going? Because with a 7, I feel like I should know.
Yeah, so the guy that got the tracker planted on him is going north up the street. They are on the same sidewalk but heading south, and they're a good distance away from you.
Do I know what direction the White House is from us?
No.
Cool.
What would I have to roll in order to know that? Because I got a 7 on notice, so I notice a lot.
I'd say that you would be able to see maybe a corner of the building a good distance away, and it is towards the east.
Oh god, so it's not towards any of them. Okay. They're going south, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. All right.
Yeah.
And all you see is what looks like Scrumple's lifeless body flung over the shoulder of Granny.
I'm gonna sigh heavily. I'm gonna sigh very heavily.
We should probably follow
We should probably follow Scrumple and Granny
which I think they are attempting to look very calm in the street and failing very hard.
It's okay, boys.
Crumbleson,
You see,
can't you see Eric is passed out?
No, I'm fine, officer.
He's-
I'm not drunk. I swear.
Crumbleson, what was in that muffin?
Sugar.
Good lord, he's foaming at the mouth.
I'm gonna look at Jim, and I'm just gonna be like, sugar was in that muffin. And if you're wondering what else was in that muffin, it was more sugar. And if you're wondering what else was in that muffin, it was more sugar. And if you're
Gentlemen.
wondering what else was in that muffin, it was more sugar.
Gentlemen, has
Crumbleson.
insulin been invented yet?
Jesus. Yep, this is a regular ChronoCorps mission.
Yeah.
This is pretty.
Look,
on
there
par.
was pure. It was. I think what I have given him was the equivalent of like a fucking a line of blow, but in just sugar. Like he has enough energy to
Mhm.
fight God in just the amount of sugar I've handed to him. Like he only took a bite of it. He still has enough muffin to eat, and it won't be good for him.
Out
So
of
what are you
character.
guys doing?
My boy is trying to say, assemble the crew. We can always follow the guy. That tracker has a lifespan longer than him.
But in character, what are you saying?
We assemble team. Tracker long.
Oh, tracker along.
Jesus.
Okay, I think Jim is like, I think Eric is saying we can finish the mission first. But won't that activate the beacon or something?
Don't you worry your little head, Jim. We're gonna go over to Scrumple and Granny because
Pick up.
they look like
cranky
they're in an interesting situation.
Jim's gonna
So we
pocket
should
the
do-
rest of the muffin for late safekeeping.
Pick up woman and rat that reminds me of 3rd grade.
Rat that reminds you of 3rd grade.
Okay, Eric. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. I'm just gonna sling Eric onto my back and run
I
after
can
Granny.
Walk.
Eric, I'm giving you the temporary aspect of ungodly sugar high.
Yes.
Damn.
I'm what you asked for something sugary. I provided. Whether that was to the extent that you wanted or not is completely and utterly not my
So
problem.
what does ungodly
You
sugar high
beautiful
entail?
confectionery
Gil?
angel. I asked for this, and I do not seek retribution. No yelling, please. My ears hurt from the sound of blood.
We'll
By the
we'll find out
sound
what
of
that
blood.
we'll find out what that tag means later.
Okay, but can Eric actually move on his own?
I feel
Yeah,
like
I
this
can
man.
move.
I feel like
Yeah,
this
you can
man
move on your
can
own.
hear. I
Okay.
feel like this man can hear his own blood pumping through him.
Oh, for
Yeah.
sure.
That's what I
So-
meant by.
Are
He's
you,
seeing the
what are you guys
the
doing?
blood,
Sounds
the,
like
the
maple
veins
syrup.
in his eyeballs. He's seeing them.
what are you guys
What
doing?
were you saying, Gil?
I was asking what they were doing.
Thank you.
We're going towards
Yeah.
Scrumple.
Awesome.
We're
Okay.
running. We're meeting up with Granny and Scrumple.
We're gonna run at them, and I feel like someone is gonna run a little faster for a specific reason.
Eric outspeeds both of us for undisclosed distance.
I'd like to think I actually run slightly past the teammates
Please
Oh,
don't
yeah. I don't
accidentally
understand that I
tackle
have to
Granny.
until someone tells me to stop.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Gray?
I said, please don't accidentally tackle Granny.
I mean, you could try.
I am personally enjoying this thoroughly. 3 beers down and giving someone the equivalent of a bump of cocaine, but in sugar.
Yeah.
This is so good.
So you guys, after a little bit of running, you do end up catching up with Granny and Scrumple.
It's like the meme of giving a Dorito to an 18th century peasant.
Yeah, so you
Giving
guys are all back
talkies to the
together.
Romans.
What is Eric like jittery at all? I just want to know.
Listen,
for sure.
gentlemen, like he's scratching his arm. So, the plan The plan. What is the plan? The plan. We're gonna follow a guy.
I guess Granny turns around
This-
when you catch up to her.
Eric's
And
going
she's
on
like-
his Pepe Sylvia arc.
I got this all figured out.
mail! I got all this mail!
What
Pepe
are you
Sylvia,
saying,
Pepe
Granny?
Sylvia.
Can I talk about the lavender? I want to talk about the lavender.
Oh gods.
Listen,
when I
so all the lavender, this ingredient that we specifically need for this ingredient that you just said we needed for the potion, there's not left in town. There's nothing. We almost got shot by a made man to do this for some fucking estate fucking wedding of probably mafia. I don't fucking know.
All right, hold up. You be quiet. You're gonna be quiet for a bit. If you
What?
speak
I
again,
can't hear you.
he can see sound, but he can't hear it. He can only see
What was that,
sound.
Granny?
How do you intimidate someone? Is that a thing? I know there's
Yeah,
provoke.
That's provoke, yeah.
I have no bonus than that. Never mind.
You
Okay.
can still
Right.
try.
Still trying.
That-
Yeah, do it.
Nah,
Do it!
that's wrong one. Ignore that.
Okay. Um,
I've continued to go down my cocaine-induced speech pattern.
It's not even Coke. It's literally just sugar. It's just like Coke.
It is just sugar.
Okay.
Got-
It's like Coke. All right, we're gonna call it like Coke for
It's just
TOS
Coca-Cola from
reasons.
1891.
anyways.
Granny is like, well, where's the lavender?
See, that's the problem here. There was a man that had a gun that put a woman at gunpoint for said lavender, and it's apparently the only lavender left in town. The only lavender outside of probably the Washington D.C. monument. I put a tracking device on him.
So here's the good news and the bad news, Granny. You see, we had found the lavender, but there was only one left. And unfortunately, it was bought by a very mafia-looking mob underling
Uh-huh.
guy. He had a gun. Now we have guns. Don't get me wrong, but we kind of wanted to see how it went. But I did get his money. He had $2,000 on him.
Well, maybe you can pay the gators to, unmutate and solve the problem.
I'm not paying the gator shit, so
You know, with $2,000, you could probably buy enough tranquilizer to fucking put down an elephant. That'd be enough, right? Right?
I'm gonna have
Eric-
this Granny look at you and then look back at him, and she's like, just go, I think I'm gonna try the White House first. That whatever conservatory.
why
Unless
didn't
you
we
have
do
another
that in the
plan.
first place?
Jeez, it was almost like that was my suggestion.
Was it? I thought you suggested the
I suggested the flower shop because I didn't want to break into the most forsaken god place of America.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Didn't we
I'm
get
just gonna have
invited to
Granny
the White
turn around
House?
and start walking towards the White House. She's just clearly annoyed and just goes. That's what I'm gonna have her do.
Okay.
She's done.
Hey, Scrumple, you okay? You look naked.
He's dead.
Oh well,
And like
that's
give
unfortunate.
you a look. Like he's dead. Don't worry about it. And keeps walking.
Does Scrumple wink at us at all?
Crumple puts out like a little thumbs up.
Ah. Cool. Anyway,
All right, so Granny and Scrumple are heading to the White House. What about the other three?
I'll follow.
Okay.
Eric, do you want to go to the White House and break into the most sacred place, or we could go and follow the mob guy? And
I want to interrupt you when you say most sacred place. When you mention break into White House, I'm gonna interject. Can I, please?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to. What he means to say is that we are touring the White House in unknown locations that you haven't seen before.
Kind of
Like
want to crash
Sweet
at Don's
Florence.
wedding, but
we could just crash to Dawn's wedding. We could split it up.
I really want to crash the Don's wedding. You know. It's just like you come from a history, you get out of that history, but now you're in a chance to fuck up more of that history, and it's just irresistible to you.
All right,
Can I have more of
Crumbleson.
that muffin? I think I'm having withdrawals.
No. Crumbleson, you go with Scrumple and Granny, and break into the lighthouse. Eric and Jim, that's me, will go and crash the Don's wedding for some lavender.
just the fact he was so confident about that's me. It's killing me, man.
I'm loving that this man is absolutely fucking gone off of a singular bite of a muffin. That is pure sugar.
So Crumbleson, are you gonna go with Granny and Scrumple?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So then Eric and Jim are gonna follow the tracker to find the mob guy?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So you guys split. Crumbleson, you catch up with Granny and Scrumple. I'm gonna say just due to proximity, we're gonna follow Jim and Eric real quick.
Sure.
Yay.
So Jim and Eric, you guys break out your tracker and you are following the ping for the beacon that you left in that mob guy's coat.
Look, all I'm saying is, why would a man steal a singular lavender strain? It doesn't make any fucking sense. When you think of a wedding, it's gonna be like bouquets and shit, right? Are you telling me that they bought all the other stores? It's fucking unbelievable. I just don't fucking believe it. I think someone's fucking up.
You guys
is
notice
incoherent.
after a while that the beacon stops moving, and you guys are rapidly approaching it. And
Do I notice?
When you get
Never
close
mind.
enough, you see that the beacon is in a nearby alleyway.
Who had the wedding in an alleyway?
No. I think our man got jumped.
Did you see? It was
You
like
mean
a
the-
It was like a 7-foot wide, built as a brick house.
Bigger than
Mother
how they fall. I don't know
trucker.
what to tell you.
I would like to investigate the alleyway and if for any hidden enemies.
Yeah, do you want to take a peek into the alleyway?
Yeah, I'll take a peek.
All right. Are you going to be stealthy about it, or are you just going to walk to the entrance of the alleyway and look?
I'll walk to the entrance, look like around the corner.
Okay.
Like stealth.
Yeah, do you make stealth? Eric, are you
Yeah, make
following
I'll do
suit?
it stealth. I'll stealth.
Okay. Ooh,
Ew.
very good rolls, you guys. So, you guys kind of do like that cartoony, like heads on top of each other, peek around the corner. And
As tradition.
as tradition, and as you do so, you see, first thing you see is this mob guy who is standing in front of the lavender that is currently on the ground and on fire. And when you look back up to the mob guy, you see that he has some sort of watch that is projecting an image. And he says, you hear him, you come into the conversation as he says, yeah, it seems like the only piece of lavender left is in the White House Conservatory. We made sure we took care of the rest of it in the city. Hopefully they don't fix the alligators.
I like to investigate him.
Eric is physically shaking at a concerning vibrating rate.
Eric, I need you to change your ungodly sugar high tag to ungodly sugar low.
Oh, fuck. I am loving this.
And I think
The
this is a
withdrawals
good
are a
spot
bitch.
to do our intermission.
For the record, I am absolutely adoring the fact that Eric has absolutely gone clinically insane off of sugar.
All right. So, we're going to take a quick 10-minute intermission. Once we come back, I'll be back in a couple minutes to catch up with chat and everything, but we're going to take a 10-minute break for the players to use the bathroom, whatever. And so we'll get the dice rolling again at 10 after. See you in a little bit.
Yeah.
they can hear us, essentially.
All right. Thank you for sticking around through the intermission. We still got a few minutes left before we get back to the rolling the die.
Welcome, fuckers
Yeah.
and fuckettes
Um,
and fucks.
all right, let's see what we've got going on. Got a new follower from Magic Mist. Yeah, no. So far, this is shaping up to be a pretty standard issue ChronoCorps mission.
Very standard issue. Don't worry about the sugar.
Yeah, no. Well, maybe worry on Eric's behalf.
No. Don't give it any more mind than you would a cockroach in your living room.
Hmm.
I feel like that's not what's gonna happen at all, actually. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of negative impact for that.
Yeah, that's not my current issue.
Yeah, because you're not even there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's why I said not my current issue.
Oh boy.
Current is the key word in that sentence.
Any theories or hypotheses yet?
Nope.
Well, other than that mafia fuck is possibly part of that one fucking organization that has been fucking us.
What potentially gave it away?
The fact that he had a hologram.
The second you mentioned he had a gun, I figured it was the other organization. To be honest with you, like the second you said it, I was like, oh, that's from the other organization. I picked it up pretty early on.
Yeah, 1800s. I would expect a lot of people to have a gun at this point.
Also, why is that man so desperately trying to get lavender for a wedding? Also, like that was the worst fucking excuse I've heard for being like, I need this fucking lavender.
That's for, for his boss's wedding.
Yeah, his
Boss's
boss's
daughter's
wedding.
wedding.
Girl, boss's daughter's wedding. Girl,
What is Jordan's wedding?
why would you need $2,000 for a lavender? That's girl. I don't think he needs like other money for other things.
Maybe that
Why-
should have tipped me off, huh? $2,000. That was almost like when I searched it up, it's almost 70 fucking grand in today's money.
Yeah, it was that. I was like, nah, this isn't a normal guy.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Just maybe that could have been someone the fuck else. $2,000 might be just a tad too much.
We're talking about the guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he seemed kind of suspicious.
Nothing tipped me off until the hologram.
I figured it out pretty quickly.
Mostly because look, I'm almost finishing my 4th beer. Fight me.
Oh, I realized it the moment, like he said, "Oh, there's no other lavender in town." I'm like, that's a weirdly specific thing to know.
Fair.
That's fair. I didn't think of that one.
Fair.
Like altercations, but I did. The guy was off, and I suspected it was that.
See, the only thing that tipped me off was the hologram because my thought process is 1800s. Everyone has a gun. Mob bosses. A lot of mobs exist currently. Whether small or large doesn't really matter.
Mobs existed in 30s, but before then they were less. So
Yeah, let's say I don't think like mafias like this was really prevalent until like early 1900s.
I mean, there was kind of like crime back then.
Oh yeah, but not like
But
mafia level organized.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was. Mafia existed since the 1850s.
Yeah.
In
More
America?
than 1891.
In America specifically.
Yes.
Is what I'm bringing
Yeah,
up.
it doesn't matter regardless of region because whether it was large enough for it to be recorded in history or not is a completely other fact. Whether it was actually there or not is a fact. Like, it doesn't matter how large they were because remember, in 1891 for America was relatively small comparatively to the European counterpart. And thus, it doesn't matter how large or small the mafia is, it's still going to be rather large comparison to the size of which, like, if a mafia has
Okay.
enough reign in the state, that's a large mafia boss, regardless of how large that is comparatively to, I don't know, Al Capone.
This
But
has been Mob Talk with the members of ChronoCorps.
Ah,
It is 11 after. You guys ready to roll?
Yep.
I am.
Tomato, tomato, potato,
my,
vodka. Let's do this, bitches.
I got a gin and tonic so I can act like I've had a sugar crash.
Great.
I've had
Bonus
4
acting.
beers.
All right, let's get back to the game.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So, like I said before the break, Jim and Eric followed the tracker on that guy, found him in an alleyway with the stalk of lavender burning on the ground, and he's talking into a communicator watch with a hologram. And he had just confirmed that he had taken care of all the rest of the lavender in the city, and that the only bits left were at the White House Conservatory.
How much
specifically
lavender?
to prevent you guys from getting any.
apologies, I thought you were done. How much lavender is still there?
At the White
It's
House
not
Conservatory.
salvageable.
No. That's burning.
Oh, it was the stalk from the flower shop.
No, like, is it all gone? The burning, or like
I don't think
currently
it's salvageable.
It's not
Is it-
salvageable, no.
it's not salvaged? Okay,
But
but
you
we
guys
can't-
you guys haven't been spotted yet.
okay.
Can get a jump on him.
You could shoot his.
You are not there.
I am not there.
Yeah.
We could shoot his
Listen. I don't know why, but I'm really tired. Can you get him for me?
I'm not gonna be able to shoot him. Look
You
at
should
him.
probably
he's
give
still-
him a muffin.
We might as well
we could
just
like,
listen in on his conversation right now.
We heard enough. He works for the agency.
Yeah, and we still don't know what that means. I want to
Okay.
investigate further.
I can't stop you or start. So do what you want.
Just stay hidden. If you know what? Hey, you know what would be better? I'm going to give you one chunk of this muffin, right? You need to run to Granny and the others to tell them what we now know. That the organized crime dude is working with the enemy, and that he's burnt the last of the lavender, and the only lavender left is in the White House. You need to give this information to them so they know how
God
vital it is. Okay.
Bless the United States of your android face. You got it.
All right. Here's that one bite of the muffin.
I like to think the Popeye themes thing.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, so go ahead and change that tag back to Ungodly Sugar High.
And I'm going to run
How-
at speeds unconceivable for a man in his late 30s that doesn't run very often.
I would love to know the DM's description of how fast this is.
Oh, like with the sugar high that he's currently on, we're talking like Olympic gold medalist.
This guy is imitating
Usain Bolt ain't got
Usain
nothing on
Bolt
you.
before Usain Bolt was even a speck in his grandfather's eyes.
Dude, remember the Olympic running back in like the old days like this were like chump numbers compared to today. So
Oh yeah, no, you start flying past people and like they just kind of like stop whatever the fuck they're doing and just watch for a second in awe.
This
So-
Like
man
they're
is-
like, that guy really bolted.
So Jim,
that's
you
a
are
good
now
name.
you are now left alone at this alleyway while this guy's still on his communicator.
I would like
I'm
to
so-
investigate.
Okay, so you are you just gonna keep listening in?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep listening in, but I would also like to investigate his communicator to see if I know what it is.
Okay, yeah. Give me an investigate roll. Whoa. All right.
Jesus.
So I'm gonna say because you are a cyborg. You're an
Yes.
android. You kind of focus in on the communicator itself.
Please, Gil. Android was my father. I am Jim.
So you focus in on this communicator, and you notice that as you're kind of like running the diagnostics in your brain, and like just kind of like mapping this thing out, it has a lot of similarities to ChronoCorps technology.
Anything else?
You can't make out the destination of who is on the other line. But as you're going through, you're kind of like using like your I don't know how better to say it than like your cyborg, like being able to just like read other pieces of technology. That it is in fact a piece of from the Unraveling's arsenal.
Okay, then I'll just listen in on the conversation.
Yeah. So he continues and says, "Yes, I am currently going. Once this gets done burning,
I will.
Go ahead.
I will record this in my Android recording banks.
Sure. He continues to say, yeah, so the next place I just need to go to is the White House Conservatory, destroy all the lavender there, and then there's no way that the watch agents can fix the alligators. And you hear a very distorted voice on the other side say, then you best get to work. And then he pushes a button on his watch, the hologram closes, and he looks down at the lavender stalk that is on fire, and he just starts putting it out and rubbing it with his foot into the ground.
He still hasn't noticed me, right?
No.
Okay.
But it
I
looks like he
hide-
is about to leave.
I hide behind like some. I crouch down and act like a bum on the street and just put my hat over my face and like pretend I'm asleep, like sitting down as he's exiting. Like I make myself unnoticeable.
All right. He walks out of the alleyway. Doesn't really give you any look or anything. He just passes right past you, and you see that he is now also walking in the direction of the White House Conservatory.
I'll follow behind at a respectable distance.
Very good. All right, so we're gonna leave you for now. We're gonna cut back to Granny, Crumbleson, and Scrumple Shanks, where you guys have just arrived on the premises of the.
Can I have set down Scrumple somewhere to put his clothes back on?
Yeah. You guys are
can I-
outside the perimeter.
Can I roll a notice to see if there's anything that should be taken into account?
Yes.
100%.
Go for it. +3. So with that,
Ew,
you see
-2.
that the front lawn of the White House is being heavily patrolled.
I don't like that. I'm gonna look at Granny and Scrumple. And how the fuck do we get in? Because there's a lot of people there, and you're a big rat, and you're an old woman.
Can we stroll the premises, like the exterior? Is there a way to do it from like a distance far enough to see if there's anything else? Or would I have like information on the conservatory, considering this is my mission?
Yeah, you would have information about the conservatory. It's located on the back side of the White House.
Should we head to the back? I guess we should head to the back side. That's where the conservatory is, huh?
I'll nod. And could I make another notice check once we were at the back?
Yeah. So the three of you, like I said, you guys are like on the, you guys are outside the perimeter of the White House property. So there's plenty of places for you to like slink through and kind of like not be easily noticed. And as you take off, you hear footsteps approaching you rapidly.
So that notice check that ew, 3 minuses, ew, I hate that. Sorry.
It's +2 though.
Yeah, I still don't like it. I have a +4 regular.
You haven't made
Minus
it to the
3 is
backside yet, but we'll
disgusting.
save that roll for the backside.
Oh,
Yeah, you guys had just started to walk
Well,
the outside perimeter.
could that be for the footsteps instead?
Yeah.
Because what I was going for was to try and see what the fuck is happening, because you say that we hear footsteps. I'm concerned at the very moment I hear footsteps, because I don't normally hear footsteps. So the moment I hear them, I'm immediately going to go alert. I'm just going to, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah. So you spin around and you see from a small distance away, you see somebody in a suit running in your direction. But as they get closer, you see the sugar crazed face of Erik.
Oh my god, I forgot he was running towards us.
I'm going to hold out my arms in a hug form and anticipate him.
You get bulldozered but hugged.
I'm okay with this.
So Erik has now joined the three of you.
So
Guys,
now
I was right. He's from the future. He's one of the fucking. He's the enemy corp. He's the fucking bad guy.
I'm going to pet you very softly, because when you pick me up, how tall are you? First off, Erik.
Erik Stilgato is average 5'10". He's the most
5'10"? That's not
Yeah.
average. 5'8"
That is
is
not
average.
Really?
5'8" is
5'10".
average. So 5'10"
looks-
is slightly above average. You are picking me up because I'm 5 foot. So when you do that, I'm going to pet you softly. Shh, it's okay, Erik. Now put me down. It's all right. And slow down those words for me, big guy.
I wish you could see me flailing in real life. The guy, he's not a monster. He's rival corp.
Oh,
the guy- It's the other company we're supposed to take out,
got it.
and they are suspicious. They are sabotaging the mission deliberately with intent.
What?
I'm gonna pat your head. Like instead of like scratching your head, I'm gonna pat it very softly. Turn over to the Granny and Scrumple. The gentleman that we saw at the flower shop, turns out to be one of those evil fucks at the opposite corp that wants to fuck us over.
Would Granny know about this group, given that she's
Oh,
You
maybe
would-
not.
Yeah, you would not know about the discovery that was made at the last mission, so you didn't know
Okay.
that there was an enemy.
Your rival corp.
Yeah, a rival
Okay,
corp.
I was mainly asking because, OG member that you mentioned, which I didn't know that was a thing until you said it when we started.
Huh.
But
Sorry, every
yeah.
time you say OG, I hear the Donkey Kong rap. Huh, DK.
Donkey
Kong.
But I was just asking because I didn't know if that information was known.
Yeah, it was recently discovered. You wouldn't have known
Okay.
anything about the unraveling.
The moment I see Granny's face turn into like a confused face, I'm just gonna look at Granny. There's an opposite corp trying to fuck us over and trying to stop us from fixing time by unraveling time and fucking us royally.
I see. Well, I don't think stealth is exactly going to be an option for this, but from the way it sounds, they're probably going to go to the White House too, so we don't got much time. I don't think stealth is exactly going to be in our favor with Sugar High over there.
I'm the best stealth that you've ever seen.
This man has a plus in terms of D&D stats. This man basically got a double haste.
All right, so what's your guys' move?
As I continue to pat
Granny.
Eric.
Granny, you say you're
Yes.
really good with plants, right?
Yes.
Could we bullshit that you were the first woman professor from Cambridge or something, and that you're here to check out the observatory?
Honey, it's 1891. Women don't even have the right to vote, don't they?
But we could say you're European. That
I like it.
I don't think that's how that works.
we gotta believe.
Well, either way, we have to go to the conservatory. Come on. We have to get there before we make a decision. Which I feel like is accurate. We should probably go to the place and see it before we decide what we're going to do.
All right, so is that your guys' move? You're going to continue around the perimeter? Okay. So you continue around the perimeter. You make your way to the back of the White House, and you can see that there is a massive hole in the side of the conservatory.
That's ungood. Can I roll a notice?
Yes.
Again.
Yes.
Notice the hole.
Oh.
There, +6. Damn.
There you go.
So what do I? So obviously, besides the giant gaping hole in the side of the conservatory,
you see that there are two armed guards at one at either side of the hole,
and they don't. So they're guarding the hole, not the actual.
The hole
building.
is in the conservatory.
Right, but they're guarding. You're saying what I'm interpreting is that they are guarding the hole. They are not guarding the conservatory. They are guarding the hole.
Yeah, well, like I said, the hole is in the side of the conservatory, so they kind of technically are. It's not that very big of a building off the White House.
Okay, but Gil, are they guarding the conservatory or the hole?
I think if there were guards
hole
at the
to the
normal
conservatory.
locations of which the conservatory is, they would probably be also guarding the hole because they could look to their right and see it.
So kind of what I'm asking is, are they here to guard the actual premise, or are they part of probably what we are after, and guarding the actual?
They're dressed similarly to the people who were patrolling the front yard. And you see that there's also like a couple people who are like wandering around the backyard as well, but they're not really close to you guys.
Okay.
Are there any
Duchess.
like trees?
Victorian
next to
era,
the
right?
building?
Duchess of thing, right?
There are a handful of trees back here.
Any out of the line of sight of the guards?
Guys.
Yeah, I think with a pretty decent stealth roll, I'd say a +2, you could get to the closest tree undetected.
Oh yeah, stealth. That's what I'm really good at, you know.
Guys,
Wow.
what if
I'm assuming we all would have to roll our own stealth roll, correct?
That's likely. Yes.
Scrumble, give them the muffin.
I'm going to pull out a secondary muffin.
You do not have a second sugar muffin.
No,
you get
no,
one.
it's not a sugar muffin. It's not a sugar muffin.
Okay.
It's a half sugar muffin.
No.
No,
So-
no sugar muffins. You had one.
Yeah, it'd be kind of weird for you to have.
You've spent your
multiple-
resource.
You have
You
to
score in resource on sugar muffin.
Hold
If you
on,
have, like-
resource?
If you have one of each muffin, it'd be kind of weird to have a second of each muffin.
Well,
Yeah.
no. I'm not saying I have a second sugar muffin. I have a half sugar muffin.
You don't have.
So it's
you
not
don't
gonna-
have that. There's only one
Aw.
sugar muffin.
You gave the whole muffin to Eric, and then I took it away.
Well, you
I
got
used
the
a fate
sugar
point. I
muffin,
got
not the half
+2 in
sugar.
stealth.
Fair enough. So fuck.
Just take out the crack muffin.
Crack muffin.
Sorry,
I'm
I
already
forgot
in a
that
tree
short.
at this point. Y'all too late.
I'm not gonna say it.
Okay.
So what is
What
the
if, Granny? What if we just distracted them long enough?
Wait, when did I do a stealth check?
Timeout.
Hold
We
on.
need to
I'm
sort
real
some shit out.
confused.
Everybody's going at once.
Okay.
I'm confused on when did I roll a stealth check?
This was.
I think you did it accidentally.
Yeah, I think you did it accidentally. Okay.
Okay.
Rerun everything. So you guys are outside the perimeter.
Yes.
There's a tree close to you. If you beat, we'll say a +2 stealth check. You can get to it without being detected.
I failed that roll.
I succeeded?
Yeah.
Question mark?
Yeah,
I
you
used a fate point to succeed.
I didn't do it yet. Yeah, I succeeded.
I rolled earlier, and I'm just taking that result. I have a +1.
Okay.
Do you want you're taking that roll, so we're gonna
I'm
be
gonna
found.
take that roll.
We're gonna be
No,
found.
I can disassociate from you guys. I can disassociate from the world.
Oh, true.
He's certainly doing
You
that right
you are
now.
on a massive sugar high.
Scrumple.
So I have
What were
no
you saying,
idea
Bill?
what you're on.
Scrumple, did you roll stealth?
Yes, I had to fate it, but I got a +2.
All right, totally fine. Okay, so everybody except for Eric can get to the tree. Eric, as you, we'll say that you're like the last one out, and as you are walking across the lawn, one of the guards that are on patrol spots you and goes, "Hey, you!
Yeah, hi. How can I help you?
What are you doing here? This is private property."
This is.
I thought this is the land of the free.
Well, it doesn't mean that you get to trespass on the White House property. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
You get to trespass on the White. Okay, fair enough. I'm just gonna walk away.
Okay. All right. So you leave. He follows to make sure that you leave.
I'm gonna keep yelling at the guard though. I like the whole time harassing him.
All right. Cool. Granny, Crumbleson, and Scrumple, you guys are now behind the tree? Up the tree?
I think behind was the decision, considering it's stealth.
I was gonna go up.
Up? Well, yeah. Well, I guess we're up the tree as well.
Yeah, I'd say this tree's not in like hard to climb. It's just a regular tree.
Would I be able to jump from the tree to the observatory or whatever the fuck it's called? I forgot.
It's a little bit of a distance. It's going to be a pretty high athletics.
How high
I
above
can
that?
try.
We're going to say plus. Ooh, hold on. Let me look at the ladder here. Yeah, it's probably going to have to be like a +6.
No, what
To
other?
make
What
it
else
from
would
the
we
tree
see?
to the top of the observatory.
+6. Fuck me.
So what else do we see? Like, can we look around first before making that
Wait,
decision?
can I jump to another
damn.
tree?
There isn't another tree that.
Oh,
well,
there isn't another tree.
Yeah, no. But you guys are kind of like midway from where you started to where the observatory is.
Oh, wait, I have an idea.
What's that?
Disregard that athletics check. I wanted to see if a +6 was even possible.
Yeah.
You got a
So,
plus
yeah,
one
I
in
wanna
athletics,
see
so
it.
it is possible.
I'm curious to see it myself. Yeah. Yeah.
So I would
Granny.
love to test an idea.
Okay.
I'm going to get one of my more tasty, not muffins, because I don't want to go through my entire inventory of muffins.
Like you pretty much have.
Hey, fuck off! I have a lot of muffins. All right, I'll have you know.
Aren't you wearing like booty shorts? Where are you getting these?
A
Backpack.
backpack.
Don't worry about that.
I will
What's your
wear
plan?
them.
No, I'm gonna pull out like, you know what? I'm gonna pull out a donut.
Okay.
And I'm going to pull out a rather tasty looking donut to try and distract one of the guards. And I'm going to try and toss it in a somewhat unknowing way.
Okay.
Like,
You
Like-
silly goose.
like,
These are security
not-
guards, not cops.
yeah, I don't give a shit. security
Hey.
guards, Shamirda guards, they still like donuts.
It's
Hey,
it's
Birb.
1891. It's close enough.
Yeah, tomato,
Birb, I have
tomato,
a
potato, vodka.
question.
Yeah.
What's your
No.
shoot stat at?
Huh?
What's your shoot stat at?
A +1.
I would say most likely that's what you're gonna have to roll. Just
Yeah,
thought I'd
because
mention
throwing
that.
things does require a shoot roll.
So funny thing about that, right?
Mhm.
I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna spend a fate point.
Okay. So you are throwing it.
Yes, I am throwing it.
Okay.
There we go.
All right. So you throw the donut, and it lands not too far away from the hole in the side of the conservatory. But both guards do notice it, and they kind of look at each other before one of them walks over to investigate it. I'd say that the guard in question is probably about 30 feet away that goes and inspects the donut.
Can we
Alright,
just
well,
drew the guard closer to us?
he's away from the hole. I don't know what to tell you. All right. You know
Is the
what?
hole now unguarded, or
There's still one at the hole.
You know what? I'm gonna throw another one. I'm gonna throw another donut.
This is your
I
last
think
Are
donut.
you
donut.
fucking
You-
playing Lego Island?
Yeah,
Where
you're
you
not,
throw the
you're not getting
donuts
infinite
to make the
donuts. I think this
cops
is your last
go
one.
away?
This is my last donut. Okay, fuck it. I'm spending another fate point. Ah, fuck me. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's 100% fine.
So you
Uh-huh.
throw this donut, and it lands like maybe 10 feet in front of the tree. And the guard that was looking at the first one sees the second one and starts looking around confused, and then comes over, and now this guard is 10 feet away from you guys on the ground.
So
I was-
in all fairness,
I'm
we
listening.
have one less person in front of the hole.
I think it should be 2 less people, and you should try to find a way to distract him.
Where the fuck
Can I
am
kick him out of the tree?
Oh fuck!
Can I kick Crumbleson out of the tree?
You could.
Can we both do it at the same time? Actually, like with a lot of force.
I second this.
What do I have to roll to go against this?
Either I think you'd probably have to go athletics, and the other two go fight.
Okay.
I'm
Oh, really?
a 0. Okay. Please
Please.
let the other one. Please let the other one be a 0. Please let the other one be a 0. That'd be great. That'd be fantastic. That'd be fan-fucking-tastic. It'd be funny, is what it would be, personally.
Scrumple, are you gonna run fight?
Gray, are you here?
Gray, are you
Oh,
here
no,
to talk
did
to
they-
us?
Oh, I think they might have blue screened again.
Hello?
Oh, there they are.
Oh, there we are.
Welcome back.
My internet decided to go. "Ugh."
That sucks.
Smooth, honestly.
Fair enough.
Yeah, so if you want to roll fight to kick Crumbleson out of the tree, he's opposing it.
We
but he's
so
got
hard
+1.
so far I have a +1. Anything that equals or probably passes me is fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm enjoying this greatly.
Oh well.
Yep,
Well,
Get
there it
out.
is. Yeah, so
All right.
Granny, you go to kick Crumbleson, and he dodges, but only to get right in the way of Scrumple's foot, who finds purchase into your side, and you just fall out of the
Ow.
tree. I'm gonna assign you a point of physical stress.
Rude, first off.
You fell 10
second
feet
off,
from a tree. I think that's
second off, I was actually gonna ask if I could roll a separate athletics to try and land safely.
fair.
Because I rolled athletics to dodge a kick, not to land.
You could try, but it's gonna be tough.
Oh, fuck me.
Not that.
Fuck me.
So yeah,
Fine,
you,
I'll
you
take
just
that
kind of flop
physical
on the
stress.
ground. The guard that's at that second donut sees you and goes and approaches and says, "What are you doing here?" And then is going to look up into the tree and see the other two.
Get
Yeah,
fucked, nerds! Get fucked! Alright,
I am
I
going
guess.
to act like the animal that I am and just make weird noises and try to scurry up the tree.
Okay.
I.
Oh, fucking Christ. I am loving this so much.
Well, I feel like stealth is definitely not an option anymore. Very obviously. Is it a bad idea to like tackle him to the ground at this point and just make it a fucking fight? Because I don't think there's really any other option. I'm open to thoughts.
I have -1 thoughts. My thought process was to hopefully avoid both of your kicks for this exact reason, because someone was 10 feet away from us. But you know, fuck it.
My train of thought was that you were going to be a decoy.
Yeah, well, get fucked, nerd. Lamau.
I'm gonna tackle the guard to the ground.
Okay.
Honestly, what do I have to roll? Athletics
Fight.
or fight?
Problem.
I think fight would be appropriate here.
Because
I mean,
yeah,
you
I
rolled
don't
a
know.
-3. You can't roll worse than that, right?
They're a nameless guard, so it's not gonna. Yep. Okay, that'll do. You'll actually succeed with style. So what do you want to do specifically?
So like, since I describe it specifically.
Yeah, you can describe it. You succeeded with style.
Okay, so I was like, I don't know what you mean by that. It's like just the second I think he looks up at the screen, Granny's hunter instinct just kicks in,
Mm-hmm.
and she somehow effortlessly and quickly like pounces him from on top of the tree to the ground. And do I get to pick an effect? Is that it or something?
Yeah, you get a bonus effect when you succeed with style.
What would effects be? Like knocking him
You
unconscious,
could knock
or
him
like
unconscious
heavily
if you wanted.
knocking him unconscious?
Yeah, he's just kind of a nameless guard. So
Yeah.
yeah, so you jump out of the tree and tackle him to the ground with such force that when he hits his head on the White House lawn, he conks out. And you see the second guard who is standing near the hole to the White House Conservatory go, "Hey, stop that!" And he starts running towards you guys.
Can I give a blood curdling scream?
Yeah, Eric, you see all this happening.
I'm just gonna give a blood curdling scream from a.
Doesn't he
sugar
have
high
his own
induced-
guard to deal with?
You do have your own guard. He's
I
kind of
know.
watching you around at the premises premises.
I'm going to run at the guard that's been watching me and headbutt him.
Give me a fight roll.
No.
I will
Alright.
spend a fate point to even this up even more.
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna succeed with style on that also.
I'm gonna break his fucking nose.
Oh Jesus!
All right, so
This man is on such a sugar high.
yeah, you kind of just bull charge this dude and place your forehead directly into the bridge of his nose, and he crumples to the ground and he's just laying there holding his face in agony.
That's
This
my turn.
poor fuck. this poor fuck, dog. Just encountered a cracked out fucking Eric. Eric is gonna come down from this and be like, "Oh fuck, I should not have done that."
Eric's
So-
not gonna even remember this day. This is everything that's not my character.
Gil, I have a
How-
quick question.
Yes.
Do I have my hatchets? Like,
Yeah.
do I have 2 hatchets? Okay.
Yeah, you
I didn't realize
absolutely
we
have them.
never talked about that. And it's like, okay.
Yeah, you always have your hatchets on you.
Okay, awesome. Just
Um,
thought I'd ask that before we continue.
Yep, and you, Crumbleson, you and Crumbleson have that other guard running towards you guys. Scrumple, you're up in the tree, and Eric, you're a good distance away, but you've taken care of your guard essentially.
Can I try
I'll
to,
say.
as he's running towards us, jump behind him and run into the conservatory?
What was that last part?
Jump behind him and run into the conservatory.
Yeah. So if you time your stuff, give me athletics.
Erky dorky. Don't fuck
Let's
this up for
see
me.
them rolls.
Jesus.
Oh wow, look at
Jesus
that.
Christ. Oh, you're
Look
also
at
plus
that. You
4
fucking
athletics.
rolled it, buddy.
Yeah. So Scrumple, the guy gets close enough to where you think you can jump behind him, and you leap out of the tree and land on the White House lawn without alerting him. And you now have a free break for the conservatory.
I take that chance and I book it into it.
All right. You book it. Crumbleson and Granny, you have this other guard who is now basically right up on you guys. Eric, what are you doing? You're a good distance away.
That scene from Monty Python and the Holy Grail where it's just him running through an open field towards the to the castle.
Yeah, okay.
It's just that.
Okay. So Eric's just running towards you guys. Granny and Crumbleson, what are you guys doing?
How would I go about trying to subdue him? This one by also pouncing him. What would I have to roll fight or athletics for that? Like not necessarily like to knock him out, but just like subdue him to the ground.
So if you're trying to like grapple him, that's going to be physique.
Oh, is that physique? Oh,
Mhm.
okay. Okay.
And I will remind the players and the viewers in this sense, you can choose to non-fatally use certain weapons.
Could
I don't think a
I?
hatchet is non-fatal. I'm sorry.
Well, the back end side of it doesn't chop people.
Uh-huh.
Could I have Granny use the hatchet, but not necessarily? How far away is he?
He's like right
Would
up
you
on
say?
you guys now.
Oh, so he's like essentially like right on top of us.
Yeah.
Okay. Could I roll fight to try to slash his like mid leg with the hatchet to make him fall?
Yeah, you could.
Okay. Fight.
Yep.
I pressed the button. Excuse you.
There it is. Yeah, no, yeah. Succeed with style again.
I'm gonna say the second, like the guy is like on top of the guy and the guy is running up to her. She just quickly like looks up, like almost like an animalistic, like instinct way, and then quickly like run towards him and have the hatchet out and just stylistically, I guess, like spin and like cut his leg. Like not enough to like get to bone, but it's a pretty deep cut.
Right.
Like she's not like chopping his leg, but like a pretty deep cut into like I'd say below the knee and the ankle. What is that called? Calf?
The calf, yeah. Okay.
Not like middle of the calf.
Gotcha. Yeah, you slash into him and he lets out a yell and grabs at it and kind of falls to one knee. He is severely hurt. He's not unconscious, but he is severely hurt and knelt on the ground.
I would like to take out the stale piece of bread that I had at the beginning.
Yep.
And smack the fuck out of his head to hopefully knock him out.
Give me a fight roll.
I'm gonna leave it.
Okay. You go to do so, but he like in his pain, he subconsciously he kind of accidentally ducks underneath your loaf of bread.
Rude.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
But he is still very conscious. I'll say at this point is when Eric rolls up.
I'm just gonna dive tackle the next person.
Okay.
Is there another person?
No,
There
it's
isn't
just,
I don't know.
it's just the one
I don't
guy.
know.
One dude's
I don't
already
know.
unconscious.
All I know is whatever's in front of me that's not my friend is going to be brutalized.
All right, give me fight. Yeah, no. You go to dive tackle him and you just go right over top of him.
Just boulder past him.
Yeah.
Can
Just
I?
damage the
We're
tree.
doing so well, guys.
Oh my god.
Go ahead.
Fucking hell. I was gonna say, could I use fight again to try to hit him in the back of the head with the other side of the hatchet that doesn't have a blade?
Yeah, but when you do this, he is going to try to bring a fist and hit you. So if you fail this, you're going to take damage.
Okay, fight or
Yep.
something else.
Fight. No, you got him.
Is that with style or no?
Yeah,
I don't know.
that's still with style. This is a nameless guard.
Okay. Yeah. After the slash and someone tried to tackle him and miss and hit with the bread, he missed. She just whips around and hits him in the back of the head with the back end of the hatchet, like I don't know,
Yeah.
temple or some shit. Like it's gonna hurt.
Yeah, you knock him cold.
Oh. Well, I guess she, after this point, probably being a little animalistic, she takes a breath and then stands back up and like brushes off her like pants. And she's like, "Shall we go? Shall we go?" Or I don't know, whatever y'all want to do. I would say probably go in there or like follow into the hole.
As that's happening, could I look for lavender?
Yeah, so we'll actually cut to you as you're in the White House Conservatory, and you're looking around, and you do see pretty early on, like right after you enter in, you do see a fresh bundle of lavender that is currently growing in one of the planters.
I'm gonna go dig it out.
Okay, yeah, easy enough.
My little hands.
You do see, as you're doing this, you see a woman who you could assume to be like a maid or a worker here, and she is just watching you do this in horror.
I hiss at her.
Do you want to give me a provoke?
Oh no.
She
Someone's got to get.
she
the broom.
screams like a blood-curdling scream and runs into the house.
I wonder how believable she's gonna sound to the rest of the people. Because it's a giant fucking rat.
Girly Pop's
Like she's gonna
get locked in an
describe
asylum.
it. Yeah, like she's gonna describe a 3-foot rat. And people in the White House are gonna look at her like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Well,
I continue to dig.
Yeah, you eventually are able to get the lavender out.
I put it in my mouth and then I run out on all fours.
Yeah.
fair enough.
And Granny, as you are approaching the conservatory, you see Scrumple on all fours with the lavender in his mouth.
Well, I guess we. I guess seeing that, I mean, I'm gonna just say, "Come on, go, let's go," and just like start running. But like, or I don't know. Is there anything like? Should I try to roll notice to make sure if there's anything like else around, or like if we're being like chased at all?
At the moment, you're not being chased. I'll give you that one.
Awesome. Then we turn around and run away, like being like defensive, essentially, like
Okay.
guard, escort, whatever. You know what I mean?
Eric, I assume at this point you and Crumbleson would have picked yourself up off the ground.
Yep.
I'm leaving with them.
Yeah. All right. So the four of you book it out of the White House. You make it back to the wooded area where you guys started.
Mm-hmm.
Let's cut back to Jim real quick. So Jim, you are still tailing this guy, correct?
Was Jim tailing him, or was he like heading back to us?
Well,
Both?
Jim was following the mob guy who was headed for the White House. Jim was tailing.
Oh,
him.
right. Right, that's right. Sorry, my bad.
Oh, Jimothy.
Is Jim there?
Can you hear me,
Oh, was I
Major Jim?
muted? Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Did you like that?
damn! I didn't realize I was muted.
Congratulations.
Hey, yes, Jim was following the guy.
All right, so you're
I
following.
forgot what else I said.
Yeah, you're following at a safe distance. He hasn't
Yes.
noticed you yet. As
He was heading
he's-
towards the White House,
Yep.
and yeah,
and you've been following him for a little bit, and you see the White House come into view, and you hear a ping coming from this guy, and he lifts up his watch again, and the voice on the other side says, "They've already gotten the lavender. You need to find them and take them out now."
I like to investigate the voice to see if it's familiar.
Yeah, go for it.
Ooh.
Where is it? There it is. Can I do attention? Wait, not attention. Quick eye. That's it. Investigate more quickly.
Yeah. So you take a quick minute to like kind of listen in and try to parse through the code and everything, who he could be talking to, and kind of again, you don't really get a destination on what where this call is going to, but you don't recognize the voice.
Darn.
But you do see the guy in front of you stop in his tracks, and he says, "Which way did they go?" And the voice returns, "They've went back to the woods where they originally came in. You need to go find them and take them out." And so he turns off the watch, and you see him just actively take his gun out of his waist and start running in the direction of the park.
I am going to stealthily run behind him,
Okay, give me stealth, since we're changing pace here. Okay. Yeah.
That good?
Yeah. No, you're
Oh,
still
okay.
following at a distance, and he hasn't noticed you yet.
My plan is once he reaches the group, right, I'll pull out a gun on him.
All right.
I think you should probably kill him before then, but sure, fuck it.
So
How are we going
Will-
to interrogate him?
we'll go back to the other four. You guys are at the park,
Mm-hmm.
and Granny, you have all the ingredients you need to make the antidote.
Yes. This is a weird question. Would
Mhm.
Granny have a mortar and pestle on her?
I think it would
Or-
make sense for Granny because she's like the Appalachian quote witch.
Yeah.
You'd probably
Yeah,
have it in
so-
like your bag or something.
Yeah.
Am I still actively remembering to track the tracking device? Is it still on them?
In your current state, no, you would not be
Okay,
checking
cool.
it.
Cool. Just wanted to double check.
No, you're not
I
double
accept this
checking.
in-lore reason. I accept the in-lore reason.
So
Man, I truly wonder why. It couldn't possibly be the massive amounts of sugar that you've inhaled.
Anyone have a charcoal pill?
Mhm.
No.
does anyone have melatonin?
Also, no.
Does anyone have?
A bucket?
Dear God,
No. There's more.
Dear God,
Dear
no.
God.
God damn it. So yeah, Granny, you
Anyways.
have all your stuff.
Yep, I'm gonna just say they go to like near the wooded area, pulls out the mortar and pestle and all the ingredients and gets to work.
All right. Give me a crafts check.
Crafts? Wouldn't that be lore?
Oh yeah, it would be lore because crafts is more like yeah,
Making machinery, yeah. I was
Yeah,
saying the
you're
herbal
right.
remedies is under lore.
home
So-
remedies is under lore. Give me lore.
So lore, and then I also add +2 because of the stun, right?
Because the herbal medicine's not. Yep.
Awesome.
+5. Yeah, you are able to craft a vial of this antidote, one for each of those large alligators.
Awesome.
And by the time you finish, you guys hear the sound of a gun being cocked.
It was my gun.
It was the mob guy's gun. As you look and you see him, and he has his gun trained on Granny.
Can I? Ooh.
What the fuck was that?
Navy SEALs.
Can I run
Correct.
up to him and hug him tightly?
I will say,
I'm not
since
looking
Jim
to-
already declared what he wanted to do when this happened, Jim, you get the first
True.
move.
True.
I stealthily come up behind him, put my gun against the back of his head, and shoot him point blank in the.
Jesus fuck.
Okay.
Wow, I guess we're not interrogating him tonight. All right.
Yeah, fuck interrogations. I hate interrogations. Me and my
Uh,
homies hate interrogations.
Yeah, no, you had good stealth, so damn. There's not really a way for me to worm out of this one.
No, point blank, bitch.
Point
We're
blank,
good at
yeah.
TQC good. Oh, you just shot him in the head? All right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no.
he's-
I got
he's-
that.
He pulled a gun out on you. I shot him. Like you all are all like surprised, like, and I'm like, what? He was gonna shoot y'all.
I'm less surprised than you would think. My character's probably gonna look at you and be like, "Good job."
I kind of just want his watch.
Yeah, honestly. I
Yeah,
want to say Granny
we
like
need-
pockets the vials and goes to investigate him.
We need to keep the watch for the corporation so that they know what we're dealing with.
As the mechanic, I'll hold on to it. Thank you. Okay.
Yes, the
You wanna
mechanic will hold on
investigate
to
it
it.
at all?
Can I
Right.
do a crafts check on it?
What are you trying to do with it?
Just look it
Let's get
over.
his shit.
Yeah, give me crafts.
Ooh.
+4. Okay. Yeah, so this watch does something that you guys are not able to do, which is communicate with the home base. But this watch communicates, obviously, with the enemy home base. And shortly after you snatch the watch off of him, you see you hear some sort of beeping coming from him.
Oh god.
From him.
From
Yes,
him?
from the mob guy.
Oh, that's. Oh.
Oh, we
okay.
may want to back away from the mob guy before he
Um,
explodes.
Could I just have Granny say run and have everyone just roll athletics? Is that a bad idea? Considering, that's dodging.
Jim says we may want to run away from the mob guy.
Since I wasn't able to really do what I wanted to do, can I say my guy just kind of, like, Crumbleson just kind of fucking looks at the beeping man
Mhm.
and decides to just fucking walk backwards. Like,
Oh.
I don't think my character Crumbleson doesn't think that it's gonna be a large anything large. Whatever it is, I don't think it's gonna be large. Crumbleson's
behind a
gonna
tree.
think, it's gonna be big, but it's not gonna be large. So I'm just gonna back away sizably.
All right. So those of you that do, you guys kind of run or back away or whatever, but you all see the same thing as there is a massive flash of red light, and then when the light fades, the body's gone.
I don't like that.
That's weird.
Postmortem teleportation device.
That's not a bad thing to have, honestly.
That's.
Wow.
Can I make an investigation as to what just happened?
I would say since this has to do with technology, you'd be better suited for crafts.
I'll. Yeah, I'll do that.
Oh,
Yeah, you have no idea.
Okay.
Can I do it?
Yeah, you can do it. Or I was gonna just
Jesus.
I was just gonna use your last thing because well no, this is a different thing. Yeah, you're not entirely sure either, but you have an idea that so whatever the thing was that was on this person basically took him away.
But I still have the watch.
You still have the watch because you took it off of him before it happened.
Cool.
Interesting.
And I still have the $2,000.
Yes, you still have the $2,000.
Let's
I'm gonna
go.
burn that
We're
money when
filthy
we get back.
rich. If we just happen to time travel in 2024, then I think we would all be very nicely endowed in money.
No, I'll just keep it.
I'm gonna
never
eat that
know.
later.
Hey, guys, don't we have an alligator to go seduce or something?
Alligators, but yeah.
I need
Uh,
my new boots. I stumble. From
Subdue,
the
not
stupor.
kill.
We are
Subdue,
subduing.
not subduce. Okay, subdue. That's the word I was looking for.
Some dudes.
Yes.
Some dudes? Oh my.
Specifically 5. 5 guys. Am I right, fellas?
Who are you laughing with, man?
I'm gonna have Granny
I
just be
think
like,
I'm dying.
Very-
anyways, she's gonna look at Scrumple. Could you do that smelling thing again? See if you can notice anything.
Sure. I guess I'll do that, which is a notice,
Yep.
right? Wow.
Yeah, you don't have the scent of the alligators anymore.
All I can smell is lavender.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you
Can I
remember the
investigate
direction that you
around?
picked it up last time.
It was coming from over there.
Yeah, it's coming from
I
like
would
the
like-
southern direction.
I feel like all we need to do is just kind of listen to see if anyone's screaming and follow them.
Do we hear any very obvious screams, Gil?
You do not.
I run
had
in
a
the
feeling.
direction we last, the direction Scrumple points in, and I just start running that way.
Okay.
I guess I will follow. Mainly because she really doesn't have any other choice at this point.
She's the one with the vials. If she doesn't go, then yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I'm keeping an eye out for any signs of gators along the
So-
way.
As we run, I kind of look over at Granny and say, "So how are we going to inject this exactly?"
You know, that's a good
Ooh,
question.
wait. Actually, I have a perfect thing for this.
It's not a
because-
muffin, is it?
No, it's not a muffin.
The gun.
Surprisingly. No, also surprisingly. Because I need this tool in order to stuff like a cream like a stuffed donut.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you
I
you
would
cream your
definitely-
donuts.
Yeah,
we
you gotta
know.
when you have to cream your donuts, you also have to have the tool to cream your donuts. It would be made out of metal.
You
I
have a
could
metal
prob-
tool?
I have a metal tool. I have a metal
cream
tool
your
that
donuts?
could possibly inject that into the crocodile.
I don't know if that's how those work.
I don't think
Tomato,
that...
tomato, potato, vodka. I could put it into its asshole. I don't care.
I like how you say potato vodka.
Hey, I don't know what to tell you. I like alcohol.
But like tomato though.
Potato vodka, yes.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
So is anybody
Potatoes,
following? You guys already decided you're following Jim, or at least one of you did.
Get out
I
of
have.
the swamp.
Thank
Hello,
you for the
try it.
raid, by the way.
Wiley, thank you so much for the raid.
Please,
Hog.
go.
Thank you
Thank
for
you.
the
Welcome,
raid.
Raiders.
Welcome to chaos.
Yes, it has absolutely been chaos.
Raiders.
Absolutely.
Between enemy time travelers, giant alligators,
And
and
did
the
that right.
United States Secret Service.
And a sugary cupcake that could probably put most of us into a fucking
Oh.
actual coma.
A
No, I could
cracked
do it right,
out
never mind.
ex-Secret Service vacuum salesman.
So you guys are caught on the trail of this thing, or what you assumed was the trail.
We're cold on the trail.
You're cold on the trail. you're just following the direction that Scrumple last felt the scent of lizard-like coming from.
Oh.
This leads you into a residential part of.
I'd like to investigate for signs of gator.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Give me investigate. Woo!
Nice.
Very
Yay.
good. Yeah, so as you're looking around, you actually do see some fences that were tore up. And
Guys, this way.
you as you pursue through these tears, you eventually make your way to another street, and you see that there is a large hole in one of the front yards, like massive hole.
Guys, do you think the gator went that way? Scrumple, you can sniff gator, right? Does the whole smell of gator?
Whole smell of the gator. What an amazing
Does
sentence.
the whole smell of gator? Question mark.
Give me notice with your sniffer.
Where the fuck is notice? Where'd it go? There it is.
+2. Yeah, the smell of gator is very strong here.
Surprisingly, it does indeed smell like gator.
Alright, guys, I feel like this hole contains gator. Let's proceed with caution. It's already eaten 2 of our friends.
There's 2 gators, right, Gil?
Yes.
Good to remember that.
But only 1 hole.
Multiple gators could be in one hole.
Yes.
You can fit a lot into one hole.
I knew that was
Crumbleson, I
coming.
would like to remind
Now is
you...
not the time, Crumbleson.
I would like to remind you that you have a metal tool for that.
I do have one.
He's not about to baste himself.
Jesus Christ.
I would not put it past him to cream his donut.
I will
I hate it
say,
here.
yeah.
I'm glad that you hate it.
I'm gonna
here.
have Granny actually, with you bringing up the Scrumple, bringing up the inject it. I guess Granny's gonna be like, well, actually, how are we gonna get it in there? I don't think I can make it drink it easily.
I'm gonna pull out my metal based.
Our best idea so far is to inject it via basting.
I'm gonna have like Granny look slightly disturbed at that thought.
Could we...
Our only hope is that gator skin is thick enough where it's just like giving a person a vaccine, and it's just like a simple day at the doctor's.
I don't
I'm gonna
know
look
if
at
you
you
know
very-
how this looks.
I'm gonna look at you very confused. What's a vaccine?
I don't get why we can't just put the material in a chicken and throw the chicken at them. I think they'd eat it.
We have
Where
chicken?
do you see a free-range chicken anywhere?
You can go to a butcher mart and
I don't think those chickens are gonna be walking around.
you don't need to have it be walking. You just
All right,
Gators eat meat.
Eric. You go find a butcher. We'll try and debase, or
Oh,
what's it
That's a
called?
good
Debase
question.
the
Does his
gator.
sugar rush end and he finally comes into a crash
I
again?
assumed I've come crashed.
Yeah,
naturally.
at this point you would have. So change your tag to ungodly sugar low again.
That's why I'm talking the way I'm already talking. I've already assumed in character this.
Yeah.
Just
Oh my goodness.
chickens.
I assumed you got off the crash after you ran the 5 miles just to go back to the group.
I think as soon as after his tackle missed that one guy, and he crashed into the ground. I think that's when
That's
It hit him.
exactly where
It's
my
literal-
headcanon was,
literal
and it
crash.
just
he's been on sugar low ever since.
I wonder how long it takes for that to end.
I guess we'll find out.
Right.
Well,
I'm
I'm not
sure
gonna
a
find
long
out.
rest
He'll
will
find
cure it.
out just fine.
What's your guys' plan? You're standing at the edge of this hole.
I look in to the hole to see if there's a gator.
There are no gators, but you see that this hole is it kind of like levels out and becomes more of a tunnel. Thank you for the swamp
Yeah.
water.
Oh
Guys,
no.
it's a tunnel,
We have mole alligators.
not the molligators.
I fucking knew those things would haunt me from my past life. My past life. I meant my fucking. Anyway,
My own dimension.
my own dimension. Yeah, my dimension that has mole gators.
Yeah. It's just like Avatar: The Last Airbender, you know?
Yeah.
Everything there is mammals.
That one scene where they're discussing the Emperor's bear lives rent free, and they're just like, a bear, like a platypus bear, a weird bear thing, and it's just no, it just says bear.
Fucking Avatar.
Avatar was wild. Anyway, it's not important.
Fucking love it.
I'm gonna say, should we actually investigate the area a bit more? Like, not like super far, but like just look around to make sure if there's anything else to notice before jumping down a tunnel.
That's probably a good idea.
It's not a bad one, that's for sure.
Yeah, if anybody wants, or actually, yeah, if anybody wants to give notice checks, go for it.
I'll do it.
I will do that.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm yellow.
Don't mind me, I'm temporarily blind.
The sugar rush has given
Crumbleson.
me time to focus my eye.
Crumbleson has failed us.
What do you mean? I got a +4. What the fuck you want from me?
You rolled a 0 to get that, didn't you, essentially?
Like, Eric got a +3. I got a +4. I got one above. Yeah, he has a +0 and I have a +4, but fucking fight me on it.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
Crumbleson and Eric, you guys look around, and as you do so, you see coming, still in the distance, so they're not an immediate problem, but you do see what looks like policemen on their way to you guys.
That seems like a bad thing.
Hey guys, why do you guys got cops on you?
I'm gonna look over to Eric. Well, you
Oh,
see,
you know what? No further explanation needed.
Is
Kid.
the
Who-
are we
who
actually
had-
going to
who
butcher?
has the high? Can I tell? Can I roll a notice to see who has the highest athletics?
You've already rolled notice.
Fair. Can I notice who has the highest athletics in the group?
Would also just asking.
Yeah, you could
Is
just
that also
ask.
an option?
I could just ask, but why ask when I can just do?
Okay.
Hey,
it.
who has the highest athletics in the group?
I have +4. It's my highest stat.
That's
I
for
also
high-
have +4.
Wait, but isn't okay? You know what? Hold on. I have an amazing idea for myself.
Granny's a bendy bitch, and I'm a tiny man who runs fast.
And there are police that are making their
Hold
way
on.
to your location.
Hold
How
on.
many, please?
I need either one of you to say heads or tails.
Tails.
Gil, I have a quick question.
You
Yeah.
said tails.
How many cops are
You
is it?
lost, so I'm gonna be jumping on the rat.
There's about 8 of them.
Oh yeah, that is probably not a fight.
Okay, hold the fuck
Hey,
on. Why are you writing
guys,
me all of a
There's
sudden?
local
You have
policemen
+4
in
to
our
athletics,
area,
or
and
a
they're
+4
rapidly
to
approaching.
athletics. Yeah.
Well, I feel like we either run away from the giant hole or jump in the giant hole.
We're
And-
going in the giant hole, guys. Come on, follow me. I sprint into the giant hole.
I'm
Okay. Oh my
jumping
God,
on
he
the
just went
rat.
in.
We don't even
so
know
that
if they're
the rat
here to
can
like
carry
attack
me
us or just
faster.
investigate the giant hole. Why are we running into the hole?
Oh my god, he just ran in.
Leroy Jenkins.
All right, so Jim runs into the hole. Is anybody following?
I'm not leaving my bro hanging. I stumble into the hole.
If the hole is on an incline, Eric has then stumbled and rolled down the hole.
I could only imagine it now.
I could tell that Eric and not Eric, Granny and Scrumble were amongst the strongest. Funny enough, so I jumped on Scrumble's back so that they could carry me faster.
I'm A, shorter than
I-
you, and B, probably way
and-
less.
I weigh 110.
What were you gonna say, A? Sorry.
I don't remember. To be honest with you, again, ADHD.
Sorry.
Something about a hole.
We're going spelunking.
Can I kick him off of me for doing that?
Yes,
Yes.
please do.
Can you throw him off you
I
into the
didn't.
hole?
I didn't moan in game though.
That was your character.
My
Tony
character
you-
is-
Lazuda
wait,
says
what?
hello.
You just moaned because I say something about a hole.
Well, I guess at this point they're already in there. I guess we're going in.
Yeah.
I'm going in, unless
Alright.
unless Scrumple, you have another idea.
Jim and Eric are in the hole.
I jumped on Scrumple.
I can't exactly talk to the policeman.
Oh right, yeah.
Oh.
Well, oh yeah. I'm gonna say, let's have a Granny be like, oh, I'm gonna go ahead and jump down since you have a rider, and then she just jumps down to prepare to catch someone if they have to, you know, catch a flying femboy off of someone's back for jumping down a hole.
What?
I like how we all
would-
agreed
who
it
would
was
do
on an
that?
incline, even though it's Gil said it's a tunnel.
Yeah,
Yeah, but it
it's
could be a
not-
tunnel on the incline.
Yeah, it's not really like a vertical hole. It's more of like they burrowed
Right.
down like at an incline. So
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's like it bends down, it like goes down and then like flattens out. Kind of
Yeah.
like a. I'm trying to think of a good example of it. Kind of like a tube or a straw.
yeah,
almost.
kind of like that.
Like
Both
the
are whole.
metro.
Don't know.
Anyway,
Like how the metro in DC goes underground, but it was originally like
What were you gonna
it's
say, Greg?
on the sub.
I guess I'm just gonna very defeatedly walk my way down into the
With a femboy on your
Tunnel.
back.
with a femboy on my back,
Of course.
breaking
so,
my tiny rat spine.
So you guys are all in the gator tunnel.
Mhm.
It's pretty dark. I think Jim is the only one who could see without any assisted light.
I've got night vision.
I'm a rat. Don't rats have night vision?
Rats
Or
have some
dark vision?
kind of dark vision, yeah. But it doesn't. You guys don't really need it for too long because once you guys get probably about 50 feet in, you see that there is a concrete wall that has been blown through, and you find
That seems
yourself.
promising.
You
Oh,
know,
no.
this isn't the second time I've been in a sewer with a giant crocodile in one of your games, Gil.
Damn.
It's wait. You're telling me Gil Swamp Guy has a game where there's a crocodile in a sewer? Wait, no. What?
Are you trying to say
No
that he lives
way.
in a sewer? Are you trying to say that about him?
Are you
Maybe.
saying?
Wow,
Are you
how
saying
rude.
this Swamp Guy likes crocodiles?
Anyways, what happens now?
Yeah,
No,
I
we're just
I
at
don't
the
know.
wall,
you
right?
guys are now in the sewer.
Hey guys, I
Is-
think we're now
is
in
it
the
still-
sewer.
I'm
Is it
gonna
My
still dark,
element.
or is it like this one that we have as a
As
lovely
part of a
image?
regular burglary kit, I pull out a comedically small flashlight.
I would say that it's pretty similar to this one.
Okay, so you can still see. It's not like completely dark anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. No, I was mainly asking to see if we needed light for any reason.
I would like to investigate which way the gators went.
Give. That's gonna be. Yeah, no, investigate would work. If you're like looking for tracks or something.
Yeah.
+3. You don't see any tracks, but you do see claw marks on the walls of the sewer that lead further in.
Guys, this way. I
How
direct
big
the
are the
group.
claw marks?
They're pretty fucking big. Way bigger than a regular alligator.
Okay.
Like the size of our body,
Pretty close, yeah.
or like a small. Okay.
Hey, I'm beginning to think, guys, that maybe it might be better if I just coat my bullets in this concoction and I shoot the gators.
Not a bad idea.
A terrible idea.
Yeah, I don't think we would have to be real careful with it.
That's not how bullets work.
And that too, I guess. But we also don't have a very limited supply for 2 giant alligators. We gotta be guaranteed or close to it to get
Okay,
it in the alligator.
but the alligators, I think, are going to be more disastrous than we had originally planned. I doubt a basking or a rod, a metallic rod for stuffing with cream
I'm gonna shove it up their ass.
is
Jesus
going to get
fuck.
very far up the
Can I
ass.
kick him into the sewer water? Or at least like get him off of me and put him in the sewer water?
But that is a genuine tactic. The only way to penetrate an alligator of that size.
I think you would have to crawl up their ass at this point.
I don't want to think about this anymore.
They have
actually.
a mouth.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
they do have
Yeah,
a
that's the bad thing.
mouth. That is a bad part, huh?
Listen, if we can hold their mouths shut, it's not that big a deal.
You want to
You couldn't
hold an
hold my mouth
alligator
shut,
with
so I don't know
claws
what to
almost
tell
the
you.
size of us,
You-
mouth shut?
You can
Well, it's
hold
not like
an
they could
alligator's
reach
mouth
us.
shut, by the way.
What?
The muscles on an alligator are for plumping down, not for raising up their mouth. So
This is true.
you absolutely can just hold the alligator's mouth shut, no matter what size the alligator.
The
Fair
issue
enough.
there is like what's gonna stop it from barreling us into a wall?
Yeah. It can
Serpentine.
it will absolutely try and roll and do all the other things.
So as you guys are talking about this and proceeding down the sewer, you start to hear that low kind of rumble that is
Oh,
coming
I
from
love
an
that
alligator.
rumble.
Oh, the
The
gurgling.
gurgling, yes.
I love that gurgle. It's such a nice gurgle.
You know, they make such like cuter noises when they're just babies. Why can't they just like stay sounding like Galaga guns?
So true.
Because they sound cute just the way they are. I don't know about.
Everybody roll notice.
Ooh.
Okay.
I got a
Yeah.
2.
Why am I blind?
You're
Let's-
rat.
You don't have your glasses today. You forgot your contacts.
All right. So, as you guys are making your way towards the gurgling sound, which sounds a lot deeper than what an alligator should, Scrumple is the only one who doesn't notice that there's movement in the water right next to you.
Guys, watch out, there's movement in the water.
Hi.
What water?
Danger.
Oh, what? Did you just say what water?
I'm currently looking at a wall.
I would like to investigate the water to see what it is that's making a movement.
But you don't have to investigate very hard when this massive alligator shoots up out of the water and onto the walkway next to you.
Damn, a sneak attack.
And this thing is huge.
In terms of feet, how big?
Like
You
20?
Has at
suspect
least
this
four.
thing to be probably about 30 feet long.
In terms of arms, how long?
I don't know, at least 12.
At least 12. Yeah, so there is now this massive 30-foot alligator on the walkway that you guys are on.
That's a 10 meter for those in metric.
And then you also see in the water the second one pop up and is now looking. We're going to go to the battle map.
I never used this.
To the battle map.
So the way.
Oh, look at the little guys.
Oh yeah, little guys. So the way that this is going to work is I'm going to put all of your guys' tokens on here.
All right.
That's about actually kind of accurate. You all are. Let's see, Scrumple. And then we need Erik. And so where you guys are isn't terribly important. The main thing is that we can zoom. The main thing is that the way that movement and stuff works in a battle map is each of these highlighted areas is a zone. And I think you can move one zone per turn unless you have a stunt that allows you to go further, or you spend an action to go a second zone.
Wait a
The
minute.
only one who doesn't have a face. Well, I mean, technically,
You
Is that just a stock photo of some guy in a suit?
Possibly.
Probably.
make your guys' names visible here. Sure. Okay.
potential alligator.
Okay, so the way that the turn order in combat works is whoever has the highest notice skill gets to act first, and we move down the list from there.
I have a +4 to notice.
+3.
+2.
Let me double check mine. Mine is
Well, you said that your fight is a +4, isn't it?
no, my athletics is. My
Your
notice
athletics.
is +1.
So who had the 3?
Oh, I had a 4.
I had a 3.
Jim had a 3. Who had the 2?
Me.
Cool. Erik, what's your notice score?
1.
1?
Mine's also 1.
All right, so then in a physical conflict, it would go to tie break between who has the highest athletics.
I have
Two.
+4. Yeah,
All right.
I think
Erik,
I'm
what was
4.
yours?
2.
Okay.
They smoked me.
Let me go ahead and get the character for the presidential alligators. They have similar stats.
Let's go, presidential
They have
alligators.
+3s in notice.
Not as high as me,
So
baby.
they tie with Jim. Jim, what's your athletics?
Regular?
No
Like, there's
bonus?
no plus. There's no plus.
Okay. So the turn order is going to be Crumbleson, then the alligators, and then Jim, Scrumple, Granny, and Erik.
Got it.
All right. So
Great.
Crumbleson, you're up first.
Great. Man, I know exactly totally what to do. Well, we have this guy that's right here, right?
Which
up?
guy? Sewer,
We have
sewer
the-
water gator or sewer path north gator?
President Alligator number 1.
Yeah, he's in the same zone as you guys, so you don't have to move to another zone to do anything.
Cool. So I guess, can I jab my stale bread into his eye?
Yeah, if you want to roll a fight against him.
Because I don't have the concoction into my baster essentially, right? So I would need to do that. And blinding the son of a bitch sounds a lot better than doing nothing.
All right. The presidential alligator is going to fight you back.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Can I tell him no?
Yeah. So
Plus,
you
plus 5 fight?
yeah. So you are going to take a point of physical stress, which your previous physical stress you lost since we changed scenes. So now you still only have just 1 point of physical stress.
Let's go.
All right. So that would be your action. So then following that would be the gators.
Let's go, Gators. Let's go.
You're
Wait a
over
minute.
here. This alligator is going to try to bite you. Since you got right up in his grill. You can defend with athletics, or you can try to fight him back. And we'll fight.
I'll try and fight him back. Fuck it.
Okay.
Ew.
I don't think you're gonna get.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I don't think it has +5 Birb.
That is
Yeah, well, I have a +0 to athletics. I don't know what the fuck you want me to do.
So you're
Your
going
best.
to take 4 points of physical stress.
So hear me out, Gil, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I have on my sheet 1 and 2.
Yep, that's true. But you also have what's called consequences. So you can take whatever that number is, and it will take away the total, take away from the amount that you're damaged
So
by.
4.
So you'll have to take a consequence 4 to reduce all the physical stress that you would take. If both of your stress boxes are taken out, then you are taken out. Of
It would
the
be a.
fight.
It would be a. If I were to take a. Okay, so I'm just gonna take a moderate fucking consequence. Fuck it.
All right, so you're taking a moderate consequence. This alligator bites down on you pretty hard. I'm gonna say that you. I'm gonna say that you have a broken arm. He bites down on your arm hard enough to snap it.
I'm gonna
Ugh.
say you're a bitch. First off. Second off, ow. Third off, fuck.
Okay, and you cannot
It
use
is.
that physical.
It does have a. It does have -1 eye, doesn't it?
Oh no, you
No.
You just hit the eye. You didn't
Oh.
take it out.
Yeah,
you have
you
to
didn't
roll
get
really
I
well
tried.
for that. All right, Gator 2 is up, and they were in the water. They are going to move to this zone over here. Pincer you guys,
Yeah, they pincered us.
and this one is going to fight Jim Arbor.
Oh no.
Jim, how are you going to defend?
Ooh. Can I use body language?
No, this thing is biting you. You
Oh.
can either use athletics to dodge, you can use fight to try to fight it back, or you can, I guess in your case, since you have a gun, you can roll shoot.
I'll roll shoot.
Okay.
Hmm.
Woof.
Oh,
That is a
Yeah, big.
that is a 7 shift.
Buddy,
Ah.
I think you made a fucky wucky here.
Told you these
Like
guys
I
are
made a
big.
fucky wucky, but you made a fucky wucky.
Give me
You,
this.
you could take a severe consequence and a physical stress, and that'll eliminate all of it.
Yeah, I'll take a physical stress and a severe consequence.
I think this thing just chomps down right on your torso. And I think you are going to be, I think you're going to be barely held together. 'Cause you are an android, so that does help with you not worrying about bleeding out. But your lower half is barely able to support the upper.
Okay.
Okay. Now it is your turn, Jim.
Jim is in pain. Oh! Guys. I just... Granny, where's that concoction you have?
it's not my turn, but
You can talk. Talking like short sentences is like a free action thing.
I was about to say, I don't know. I think the thing I would do would be pull it out. So I think that's an action.
Yeah, if you wanted to give it to somebody.
Yeah.
I'd like to take it from her.
Okay.
I take it from her,
Yeah.
coat a bit of it onto my bullets, and go to shoot the gator.
Okay. Which gator? Gator 1, 2, I'm assuming, since you're closest
Gator
to it?
2, yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll shoot.
Boom.
It is going to, it's going to defend with athletics.
Oh.
Oh, look at that! You caused You caused 1 stress on this thing.
And it's now got the concoction inside it.
Hmm. All right.
That was a. Does it?
I'd like to investigate with my quick eye if the concoction went in.
Well, the concoction was on the bullet. The bullet went in, so that would be pretty safe to assume. But you don't know if that was enough.
I guess I can't
That was enough of the
investigate if it was
concoction.
enough.
No.
Alright.
I figured not.
Scrumple, you're up.
Oh, damn. Well, never mind.
Does
The
Jim
real-
still have one of the vials?
Yeah.
How full is it?
There's only a
Oh.
little bit missing out of it. I like to think that Jim just kind of took a bullet and dunked it in, like
Yeah.
like an Oreo cookie into milk.
Hell yeah.
Can I take it from him?
Yeah, you can take it from him.
Yeah. I hand it over.
And can I go over to this one
Okay.
and then wait for it to open its mouth and then throw it inside?
We only have the one
Uncork it.
vial.
We have 2.
We have 2.
We have
one for
2?
each gator.
Oh.
Yes. But we've had 2 the entire time.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, there's 2 vials, one for each. One that should work for each gator.
Hey. +4 investigate, by the way.
So you want to try to
Okay.
throw it in?
I'm gonna uncork it first, but yeah.
Okay.
Thought you said
ooh.
thought you said for a moment you were gonna twerk it first.
You know what? Give me shoot.
Oh.
I don't have any fate points left.
So other people can spend fate points. And
I
the
got
amount of fate
one
points
fate
that
point. point. I
the
don't know
amount
what
of
to tell
fate
you.
points that get spent is unlimited.
I do have all my fate points still.
I have 1 fate point left too. I'll spend 1 for you.
I have a single one left. But I don't think we all need to spend it, so let's figure that out first.
I'll do it.
I definitely don't have a fate point to spend, so I've,
No.
I've
Adding
that-
+2 or am I re-rolling it?
I think that's up to you.
that is up to you.
What do you think I should do, Eric? Or the person who gave me the thing?
I would recommend just a +2 because then you would be at a +3.
I take the
It's-
+2. It's safe. It's guaranteed.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Any other
what
fate
we
points?
need
That's what I think.
guaranteed
It
results.
is entirely up to you at the end of the day.
I'll give you another +2 fate point.
All right.
I'm gonna keep a buy. Just for later if we need it.
Okay, this thing is going to. So the way that I see it is that this thing was like lunging at you, and you saw that the mouth was open, and that's when you threw it.
You son of a bitch, yeah.
So it is gonna roll fight because it was gonna try to bite you as soon as you started approaching it. It has a +5 in fight.
I don't like that.
It's a tie,
Oh,
which means that you do succeed.
Yeah.
So you throw this vial into the alligator's mouth, and coupled with the bullet that was soaked in it that's already in there, the alligator swallows it, and it, like, the mouth of it is inches away from you, and you can see that this mouth would be able to swallow you fucking whole.
Quick, close your hands on it.
My tiny hands!
That's right.
I wish to tackle on
Scrumple
top
has
of
the
it.
fucking stunt that is tiny hands.
That's my trouble, is
That's
that
your
trouble.
trouble.
Is clumsy.
Yeah, your trouble. Yeah, one of your aspects is tiny hands.
I'm gonna take my tiny hands and I'm gonna close its big old mouth.
So we'll see what happens with that alligator here in a second. Granny, you're up.
What about that is tiny as hell. One moment. Presidential Alligator 1, is it still on Birb's arm?
It just chomped down hard. It didn't let it had let go since.
It had let go?
Yes, it was just a
Cool.
quick chomp.
Let's say, is there a way for me to get like close enough to like get it to open its mouth to throw it in with like athletics?
That would be physique since it's a strength-based thing.
Okay.
But yeah, you're still in you're in the same zone as Alligator 1, so you could easily get.
Well,
to
you're on
him.
we are all in the same zone as both alligators.
Yep.
Well, I know. It was just like I was saying, like to run up to it and like throw, like get it in there. Would it be athletics? It was like that's what I was trying to say.
Yeah, no, it would be physique.
Okay. I can't really throw it in its mouth because it doesn't have its mouth open towards me, so I can't use shoot.
And Eric, you're on deck.
I know what I have to do.
Okay.
God, I don't know what to do. Damn. My physique's only like +2. That's why I'm hesitant to do it. By the way, thought I'd specify that. Given the +5 we've seen already, I don't know how much I trust
They
that.
can't
Hold its
keep
mouth
rolling
closed
these
and put a
plus
fork on its
fives.
nose.
Well, it has a +5 base. Is the
I
issue?
know.
Yeah.
Attention
like, even
might
if it was
turn in our
negative,
favor.
I most likely will lose that roll. That's why I'm hesitant.
It
to
would
do
have
that.
it would have to negative almost all of its negatives.
It would have
Believe
a
in
negative all of
critical
them, and even
failure.
then,
Yeah.
if it got all
critical failure
negatives, it
isn't
would still be
incurred.
+1.
Yeah, exactly.
Could. Oh yeah. Oh my god.
The only thing you could do is to figure out a way to make it use something else.
What if I ran up and threw? I have 2 hatchets, right, Gil?
Yes.
Okay. Could I throw one of them with shoot at like a leg, maybe?
Yeah.
Just like, scream in pain sort of idea.
Yeah, absolutely. You could do that.
All right. Or, yeah, it's. How far away am I from it?
You're close enough to where you could throw it where you are.
Okay, I was like,
It-
even if I was, then I
Because you
have
guys
the
are all in
feet
the same
too.
zone, it doesn't feet doesn't really matter too much.
Okay, cool.
It's if you were in a different zone is when distance would come into effect.
Well, if that's the case, yeah, I'm just gonna do the throw.
Holy shit, dude!
Let's go.
Hey,
Yeah,
let's go,
this
baby!
This thing is going to use athletics to try to dodge it.
I can't wait for this thing to Matrix.
And you
I
sink
need
it. You sink a physical stress point into it. And yeah, when your hatchet finds purchase in its leg, it lets out a roar. Eric, you're up.
I'm
You can
gonna
bet
run
in
away.
a
No kidding.
in a tunnel that really loud roar
Can
would
I move
sound
to a
very
different zone
good.
then shoot, or would it be just the move? portion.
Yeah, you can move and shoot.
All right, cool. I was gonna try to move towards the bridge in zone 2,
Okay.
and then shoot him.
Which one?
The one that would be closest to the bridge on the right.
Okay, so Presidential Gator 2.
Yeah.
All right.
The one that I already have the serum in.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. That one already has the serum in it.
All right, then I'll shoot number 1 and get I'll get our pastry chef out of here.
All right.
Let my boy go.
It is
I
going
need
to try
him to hook
use.
me up with more of those crack muffins.
It's
I
going to
ship
try to
it.
use athletics to dodge you. So go ahead and roll your shoot.
Well, once we are back, I will absolutely make you another crack muffin because I've been told that I cannot have a second.
God damn.
Yeah. That gator, while screaming, I think in this case, I think your shot just goes wide.
Yeah, I'm just gonna argue I'm just not a great shot.
All right. Back to the top of the turn order with Crumbleson.
Great. So I'm gonna move away from Alligator 1.
You are still in the same zone, so if it wanted to attack you, it can.
Yeah, that's great. I'm gonna move away and try. You know what? I'm gonna try and instead of going into sewer water, I'm actually gonna try and jump over the sewer water into the sewer path south.
Oh shit. That's going to be a really
that-
high athletics.
Oh wait, never mind. Fuck that. Can I go into the sewer water and then jump into the sewer water?
If you wanted to move 2, I think that would be your entire turn, but you can do it.
You know what? Then I'm gonna do that.
Okay. All right.
I am a broken arm and physically in pain.
Ew, also you just dipped your broken arm into sewer water. That's gonna get infected.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that's not my current issue.
So then it's
I've dealt with the Black Plague. You think I give a shit about a small infection?
Sepsis.
Fair. Whatever.
Very fair. All right, so now it's Presidential Gator 1's turn, and its closest target is Granny.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna move
Love
on
that.
you, and it's gonna open its mouth to try to bite you.
I guess I'm gonna defend with athletics since I try to do that, like
Yeah.
dodge.
You could dodge with it. You could use fight to fight back.
I'm gonna use athletics because that's just the highest stat. I'm gonna
But,
be honest with you.
To kind of go into the idea that you had earlier, its mouth is currently open. There is a chance
Oh,
that you. Yeah.
thank you. Can I
Yeah.
try to throw the vial into its mouth and with roll shoot?
Yep. You would have to beat its fight to do so.
Okay.
Whatever its fight roll is.
Well, yeah, whatever. We're gonna do it. It's
Okay.
either
+4.
there's no way in hell. Gonna
Does
fucking
anyone
do
have
that.
any fate points to use?
I have a fate point.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
You
I was
can
gonna
re-roll
use
or
it.
you
Just
have
roll,
to-
Granny.
I'm gonna re-roll
Okay,
with the fate point.
do it.
You meet it, you beat it, baby.
You beat it. You toss that thing
Hey!
Nice.
I forgot re-roll was an option. I'm so glad you said that because I was just gonna try to lessen the blow.
in. All
But
right, so
thank
you chuck the vial into its mouth before it can bite down on you. And you see the vial basically go right down its throat.
Kinky.
Oh, kind of bad because these projectiles are gonna have to pass glass later.
That's okay.
They're
we'll live
they're
with it.
gators.
They'll be fine if they die a little bit later. The natural causes.
We'll see what happens with that later, here in a second. Presidential Gator 2 is still on Scrumple Shanks.
You're supposed to be smaller. Why aren't you smaller?
Takes time.
Yeah, Presidential Gator 2 is going to try to chomp Scrumple.
Well, I may as well dodge it.
Okay. See it. The plus
Keep
5.
closing my fucking thing. What? Wow. Sure, bitch. Whatever.
What an amazing roll.
So
He's-
that
his
is
tummy's
a
hurt.
that is a 4 stress shift,
Ouch.
which
There
2
will
of
be
them will take you out of the fight.
consequences.
So it's
if I
either
do
I take-
moderate-
If I take a mild, I'll be out, right?
Yes.
So I have to take a moderate.
Yep.
Okay, then I'll take a moderate.
I'm gonna say that this thing chomps your leg in a similar fashion to what happened to Crumbleson, and you are now going to have the tag broken leg.
I'm just gonna put my leg, question, exclamation point, exclamation point.
Leg!
Did you know they made him an actual character?
They did. His name's Fred.
Yep.
I shit you not. Look it up.
He's canon.
He is canon. All right, Jim, you're up.
I would like to sneak around Presidential Gator 2 to try and get to the bridge that Eric's on.
Yeah, you can make it there.
Okay. Yeah.
What are you gonna do once you're there? Because you only moved one zone.
I would like to move to the sewer pass south, so
All right, that'll be your turn.
yeah.
All right, Scrumple, you're up.
You mean Crumple?
If I run to sewer past south, Brent is gonna be here alone.
Wait, do you mean Crumple? Because Scrumple just went.
What?
Didn't you? I haven't gone in a little. I don't
Oh,
know.
wait, you have. That's right. Hold on, I'm sorry. Crumbleson, it's your. Wait, you used your last turn to move. Oh no, you
Yeah,
didn't.
you moved into the water and then moved to Super Path South.
Right.
Yeah. That
Then
was
the
my last turn.
alligators went, and then it was Jim and Scrumple.
Yeah, and now it's Scrumple's turn, and then it's going to be my turn.
Yeah.
I believe.
Okay. I've lost track. It's not my job.
What do I have? What do I have? Can I do anything?
Can you do anything?
The confusing part is that there's Scrumple and Crumple.
It's only confusing if you don't.
Contortionist
Pay
doesn't help
attention.
me. Wait, wasn't I holding that thing's mouth closed?
Yeah, you were.
And it bit me anyway. What a rude bitch.
Fair enough.
You have tiny
Uh,
hands.
You're right. Couldn't really do much with those.
I
I
mean, you
can't
can
really
do a
do
lot
anything
of
with
things with those.
contortionist or cunning evasion.
Okay, you can calm down.
What? Tiny hands can do a lot. You know, you can.
I'm not going
Reach
to turn
into
the
a
thing
mechanics
into a ventriloquist
really
puppet,
well.
Okay.
Huh? I was talking about like reaching into like small computer parts, you know, that stuff.
Yeah, like Scrumple did in the last session.
Exactly. What were y'all thinking of?
Born.
Well,
Randy goes after me, right?
yes, I'm
Yes.
right
No.
after you.
Yeah,
Okay.
Granny's right after you.
I'm gonna do what the other two did and just book it down here.
Okay. That's your turn, Granny. You're up.
So we both got both of the concoctions in their system, right?
Correct.
Okay. I was asking that first before I try to think of what I wanted to do. I'm partially tempted to do the exact same thing, just to stall time at this point.
Okay.
But I'm also tempted to try to fight the Presidential Alligator 1, like in a non-lethal way. Go for a fight hit, like
Okay.
on its like back. I'm thinking. Let me figure this out first.
You're totally fine.
Uh,
And there's Jim here, so you...
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Of the panic in your voice when you said "I'm thinking," like you thought that
I'm
if you didn't say that, it was going to be set in
I'm
stone.
just more like thinking which one's the better path. I think honestly, I'm gonna just do the safer option and do bridge and zero path south to stall time, rather
on.
than anything else. Just
Okay.
I don't feel like fighting two
Why
giant
is
gators.
everyone going sewer path south?
So okay, go over bridge zero path south. Do you want me to be left alone with two gators that big? Because I don't.
I'm sorry, they chomp at a +4, motherfucker. I don't know what you want from me.
The fight is
If we
plus
keep
one.
doing this, that means that they'll never be able to get us.
Well, we have to give it a moment to see if the serum works. That's why I'm doing this. Because if it's not showing any sign of work, we have to figure out how to deal with that for then. So.
I don't know about you, Eric, but
Here's
3
how
of
we
us are
play.
crippled at the moment.
I'm in the same situation. I can't use a gun very well. My fight is pretty bad too.
I'm missing most of my
Look, my
torso.
+4 is a notice. I don't know what you want from me.
Okay, you know
Well,
what?
let me
Presidential
know when it's my
Alligator
turn,
1,
I'll
I'm
think
gonna
of
do the
something.
fight.
I'll think of
You're gonna
something.
fight Presidential Alligator 1?
Yes, and I'm gonna try to get on its other side.
Okay, it's gonna fight back.
Okay, where's fight? There.
Whoa. The +4
Wow, I
shift.
should have done what I wanted, but okay.
Welcome to the moderate club.
Yeah, what happens? Moderate.
All right. Yeah, I think that this thing is also like when you go to swing your hatchet, it's gonna barely dodge out of the way and bite your hatchet off. So you are also gonna walk away with this with a broken arm.
Awesome. Oh, that did not impress that.
All right, Eric.
I'm gonna throw that sippy cup of alcohol into a gator's mouth.
Okay.
You still have that?
I never left it.
Never goes out without it.
I'm gonna take the cap off first and just yeet it all in there like a grenade of alcohol.
Which alligator?
Which one bit Granny?
1.
The one that's
Throwing it.
further away from you.
I don't care. I have athletics. I can throw.
Let's
I
shoot.
believe.
I was about to say, throwing something is shoot.
Oh, really? I thought you'd be chucking something.
That
Fair
is
enough,
still
fair
shoot.
Enough, fair enough. Fair enough.
It is going to try to dodge. It is going to try to dodge.
I just assume it's going wide again. It doesn't even have to
Yeah.
dodge.
Well, we had to see. There's a chance it could have also gotten a 0. Small chance, but it could have happened. All right, Crumbleson, your turn.
You know what? I have no idea if this is possible.
Mm-hmm.
Can I try and make one of the stale bread that I have into a sort of like way to hold my leg up?
Like a splint?
Turn
Yeah.
its head?
Yeah, like a splint. Like to try, or not my leg, because my leg isn't what's broken.
It's your arm.
It's my arm. So can I make a splint for my arm
Yeah.
out of the bread?
Yeah, I'd say you'd be able to do that.
Out of the bread.
It doesn't change your tag, but I mean, it's something that you can do for the meantime.
Hey,
Actually,
that's...
if you want to, no, you can roll lore, and you have to beat a +4, and you would be able to begin the recovery process. Yeah, no. You're hastily trying this your speed demon thing. You're trying to quickly make this splint out of a steel piece of bread, and it's just not working out. It's crumbling.
it's crumbling.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now it's Presidential Alligator 1's turn.
What does
And
that bitch gotta do?
yep, and we already know what's happening.
Yeah.
How are you gonna
Good
defend?
good try, Granny.
Athletics.
All right, let's see it.
Oh, I pressed that way too many times. Sorry about that.
You're fine. So
I don't.
then it
Whichever.
would be the +3 would be the first one you rolled. So that's
Yeah,
going to be a
okay.
3-shift hit.
3-shift hit
Mm-hmm.
because it rolled a 5. I got a 3. So it's 2 stress.
It rolled a 6 and you rolled a 3, so it would be 3.
Oh, sorry. It was still I scrolled up because I was like, oh shit, I clicked too many times. 3. I'm gonna take a mild and a single stress.
Okay. So with your non-broken arm, you swing at it, and it goes to bite down on you, and you're taking the 1 physical stress, and your mild consequence is that you're going to have gashes on your arm from its teeth.
Alright.
Deep,
I'd
deep
highly
gashes.
recommend getting the fuck out of there.
What'd you say?
I highly recommend getting the fuck out of there.
That was my original plan.
Always go with your gut.
I should have, and I will next time.
And now Presidential Alligator 2 is going to close in on Granny.
Yeah, what is
Okay.
it? Athletics again.
Oh no,
And you see
guys,
its
we're losing
mouth
all 3
open,
surviving members.
and it goes to chomp on you, but then you see that its eyes lull closed. And it falls just shy of you. And it is knocked out.
Run, Granny, run!
Wow.
So,
What's the
Jim-
next turn?
Yeah, so Jim and Scrumple have turns before you. Is there anything that you two want to do? Jim first.
Wait, so are the gators passing out?
The Alligator 2 is, because I was the first one to get hit with the concoction.
I go to shoot Alligator 1.
Okay.
Or I would like to make an investigation onto Alligator 1 first.
What are you trying to investigate?
If it is also going down.
I'd say if you're trying to like just read like body language to try to figure out if it's like close,
For you.
that's gonna be empathy.
I can use notice in place of empathy with body language reader.
That's correct. You can. So use notice. Plus
Gil
3.
sounded so happy about that.
Yeah, no, I love it when you guys are like, yeah, but my stunt says this, and I'm like, oh no, my plan.
Oh, +3.
Believe it or not, I'm one of the GMs that's stoked when you guys spoil my plans.
Pull a fast one on you with our own character design.
I know, I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, so you're +3 notice. You see that the gator that's still up and next to Granny, you take a look and you see that its legs are kind of trembling. You think it's about to go down soon too.
Do I know if shooting it would just aggravate it more?
I think you would be able to determine that there's a good chance it might.
Then I just
If you want to try to do something to patch yourself up to change the tag that you have,
yes.
then that's going to be lore, and since you have a moderate consequence, you have to beat a +4.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, sorry, I pulled up Crumple's speed. You have a 6, so if you want to try to do something about your barely held together state, you'd have to beat a 6. And you got a 1.
I got a 1.
So, not really much that you can do in this moment to like patch yourself up.
I can't use crafts or anything.
For the sake of like restoration, it's lore.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah,
fair enough.
I agree with you. Crafts would also work, but I think for the most part, it likes to use lore as it's like your ability to like know exactly what you need, not just the act item.
All right. Sounds good.
All right, Scrumple.
I'm gonna lick my wounds.
All right, give me lore, and I think you only have a moderate. Yeah. All right, so Scrumple, How do you fix your leg? At least in a
My
state
leg!
where it's showing that it's healing.
That's a good question. I guess I'll tear part of my overalls and like wrap it around it.
Okay. Yeah. So then we'll say we'll put for instead of my leg, we'll put a shoddy leg cast.
Okay.
Works for me. Granny, you're up.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yep.
Bridge sewer path south. That's all what I'm doing.
All right. Move you there. All right, Eric. So far, you're unscathed, I think. Yeah, you don't have any stress in any
It's
way.
because I played it smart.
Yeah, a bitch ran the first chance he
I
had.
didn't know.
Ew,
I
imagine
should
playing
just
things
run.
smart.
Stilgato may be a fuck up in a lot of ways, but he's one of the longest living senior members of this team for a reason.
But yeah, you can also use lore to patch somebody else up if you wanted to attempt that.
Yeah, I was gonna try to patch someone up.
Probably one who has
Crumble
Are the
Something
gators
has a
still up
mod-
and running, or are they both passed out?
One, Alligator 2 is passed out. Alligator 1, Jim deduced, is on its way down.
Okay.
Crumbleson has a moderate consequence, and Jim has a severe consequence.
Probably a gym.
I'm gonna get Jim.
All right,
The
so you
best
need
I
to
can.
beat a lore check of 6.
There's no way I can do that, but
I believe.
I
God,
don't.
I believe
Well,
you
Stick
can
your
do
finger
it.
in it.
I believe you failed.
no.
Look, even if I rolled a perfect 4 and spent a fate point, I could do it. That's the only way I can do that.
Yeah, fair.
I got this duct tape. Just trying to tape you up.
Duct tape.
Crumbleson.
It's the ramen noodles actually.
It's ramen noodles with super glue.
Yeah,
Look,
yeah.
I don't
wood
know how to
furniture.
work on the frickin' cyborg.
Crumbleson.
You know what? I'm gonna try again to
Okay.
try and get myself. You said that's a lore.
Yep, and you got to beat a 4 for your moderate consequence. And there it is.
Ooh.
So then
All right.
we can change your moderate consequence from broken arm to splinted arm. And after that, it would be Presidential Alligator 1, who is going to move 1 zone to be on the bridge with Erik Stilgato.
Yeet.
And it is like the last one. It looks like it's about to chomp down on him, but then you see that it starts to like sway and swagger, and it actually falls off the bridge into the sewer water.
Drown, you fucking scaly motherfucker.
And now that combat is pretty much over, you guys, after you take account of yourselves, you look to the alligators and you actually see them begin to
Shriek or shrink?
shrink,
Oh, okay.
like get smaller.
Ah. Yeah.
Thank God neither one of us whiffed our throw.
Right.
Yeah, no, those throw rolls were pretty much like the make or break. So you see that they begin to shrink. You guys hear the sounds of multiple sets of footsteps coming down the sewerway.
I say we book it. Leave the police
we-
to clean up the gators.
I don't know about that.
Our job was just to make sure they didn't cause
Yeah,
any
fuck it.
chaos.
Yeah,
fuck it.
and we solved that problem because they're now shrinking.
Which means shouldn't we be going back to base anyway?
And as
Yeah.
you mention that,
Hold up.
At least 4 of you hear the familiar beeping of the sound of your return devices coming to life.
Oh no, Granny!
Granny, take my hand.
She just does it.
Thank you.
So as the 5 of you are standing there, the beeping gets faster and faster and faster until it becomes a solid tone. And then from each of your return devices, a portal is shot against the wall of sewer path south. You know you only have seconds to get through it.
All
I
right.
forgot it was a teleporter that we weren't just beamed up. Sorry.
I walk through mine.
All right.
This hole, it was made for me.
Walk in it as well. I don't know what else to do.
I'm upset we never got to go to some mafia wedding, and I go through the portal.
There
I'm
wasn't even a
also
wedding.
I
I'm
know
upset
it was
that
a lie.
fake-
but
it was
I'm
a
upset that it was
lie.
a fake wedding. Can I be upset that it's a fake wedding?
Yeah.
There's
I'm
no
upset
wedding. It's not even
that
a
someone
fake wedding.
else Had the
Exactly.
gall to lie to me, the most honest man in this business.
As you were lying to them.
yeah, exactly.
And as you guys make your way through the portal, you find yourself in the time. And for Granny, this is a welcome sight.
Oh lordy.
So, Kimberly, good news, bad news. Good news.
I want you to flop like an accordion. Like, good news, accordion flop. Bad news.
No, better. I got, okay, Kimberly, good news, bad news. Flops over.
Ugh.
On to the good news.
Kimberly looks at the lot of you and looks to Granny and goes, "Oh Jesus, Granny, you're glad to see you're still with us."
Thank you. You guys have been taking care of Jebediah, right?
Oh yeah. No, Jebediah's been fucking worried sick. He'll be extremely excited to see that you're back.
Thank you. I believe we should go to see a doctor. So, I'm gonna go do that. It's nice seeing y'all, and then just walk off to go see a doctor.
And Granny, for the other
An
players
insulin shot.
and the viewers, who is Jebediah?
Jebediah is so Granny takes care of the greenhouse garden botany area of the area. And
Okay.
she has this cat. It's a big cat. It was like an old raggedy street cat named Jebediah that she takes care of. And Jebediah fucking hates everyone. Like, everyone will chase like people out of the places except Granny because they just get along for some reason.
Just
But yeah,
two
that
old
is
people who hate other people.
Yeah,
2 old crones.
yeah, literally. They go an old crone and an old man, I guess.
All right. So, if you, in case you were wondering who, because everybody has the opportunity to create an NPC that also lives on the base and a location on the base. Granny's NPC is the cat Jebediah, and the location is the greenhouse gardens.
Neat.
So Kimberly, we got new information regarding the enemy time travelers.
Oh shit!
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
yeah,
Right.
yeah. Hold on, just a second. And she, you see her pull out what looks like an old fucking walkie-talkie from the 90s. And she says, "Director, I think you're gonna want to come hear this." And after a couple moments pass, you see somebody that none of you have seen before. You see this tall figure. We're talking like maybe 6'5". Very slender build. They have gray hair that is swept back. They have this very clean, very crisp. It's a lab coat, but it looks more like a blazer, if that makes sense. And they are wearing round, completely blackout glasses. And they walk into the time chamber. They look at the Granny. Would you have left by this point, or would you have seen the director coming?
Probably saw the director coming. Stood by.
Okay, so the five of you see the director for the first time for a lot of you. Granny, I think, is the only person who has seen the director before.
Probably how she recognized him and went back in.
Yeah. And so the director stands next to Kimberly, and they say, "Well, I am listening."
I investigate
here-
his voice to
yeah.
see if it's familiar.
I was about to say.
Jim, this voice is not familiar.
Okay. So it's not like the distorted voice from earlier on call was secretly the director this whole time.
The speech patterns were different.
Okay. Just making sure, because that's the common trope. Director, I've got recorded footage of, sorry, I'm kind of in shambles. I got recorded footage in my memory banks regarding an enemy, the Unravelers, as we're calling them.
Mr. Arbor, I hate to see you in this state. Give me just a moment. And she reaches into one of the pockets of her lab coat and she pulls out this baseball-sized capsule. And it's clear, it's see-through, and you can see inside of it what looks like thousands of what appears to be gnats inside of it. She simply clicks it open, and the gnats all swarm out and are in a cloud, and then they zoom directly into your abdomen. And you see all of you guys see this happen, but you see that Jim's torso begins to return slowly, as if these metallic parts are being pulled out of just the atoms nearby, and they start building, and you are eventually whole again. Jim, you can remove your severe consequence.
Nice.
You have anything like that for organic bodies?
The director taps their index finger on the capsule, and you see these nanobots zoom back into the capsule. Close it. And they look to you, Scrumple, and say, "Well, fortunately, my expertise is with machinery, so you would have to see a doctor for your other grade."
Well, he leaves.
Fair
Anyways, about this recording, can you display it for us?
Yes, I'll go ahead and display it.
Yeah, so
And,
you shoot out a
I believe-
hologram of this recording.
I believe Scrumple has the watch.
No, I don't. I don't have anything. I'm leaving. Bye.
Fair enough.
Do you say that still, Jim? The Scrumple's already left, I guess, at this
Does
point.
Scrumple not have the watch?
He totally does not have the watch.
Oh. Who got the watch?
Jim doesn't need to know that.
Oh. I feel like Jim would have noticed. But okay. Yeah, I displayed the projection of the guy talking to his superior. Talking about unraveling the time or whatever.
Yeah, and you see that the director actually gets close to the projection and is studying it very, very close.
I like to imagine it's a projection of a projection.
And once the recording plays, they turn their back and they're quiet for a moment, and then they say, "Well, paired with the hard drive that Lloyd recovered from the last mission, I think I have a lot of work cut out for myself." if you'll excuse me. And then they just casually...
When they do that, I'd like to, instead of going to the infirmary with with my makeshift split arm, I'm gonna go to my bake shop and start baking more shit because I have realized I have underestimated the amount of baked goods I needed for this and must create more. I will have more for next time.
Before
Fucking mark
Crumbles,
my words.
Before Crumbles leaves, Jim hands him the rest of the sugar, just sugar thing.
I'm gonna when you do that, I'm going to toss it over to Erik.
Hell yeah.
Like you put it in my hands, and within the split second that is in my hands, I've tossed my hand over the side of my shoulder towards Erik so that he could catch it, and I can go make more because I again underestimated how many I needed and will be having more for next time. Mark my fucking words.
Insulin shot? I'm dying.
You know what?
That's not
You're
my
allowed
issue.
to. You're allowed to die. It's already past the mission.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That is not my current issue.
Um,
I again have not made enough and must make more.
How are you supposed to bake with a broken arm?
It's not broken, it's splinted, it just means I'll be slightly slower.
After the director leaves, Kimberly looks to everybody else who's remaining and says, yeah, go get patched up. I feel like I've got a lot of long nights ahead of me myself. Good work out there, and Granny, again, it's good to see you.
Got to see you too, Kimberly. And just walks away.
And that will conclude our session.
Yay! We get to level up.
Yeah, and we'll do that post stream.
Okay.
Yeah, so stick around post stream so we can talk about leveling up and stuff. But for everybody else, thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out with us for part 6 of ChronoCorps. I'd like to give another thanks to my players. Playing Erik Stilgato, we have wildberk. If you want to shout something out, promote something, go for it.
Thank you so much for having me out here, Gil. And I don't really have anything to promote right now, but I'll DM you something that I want to talk to you about later, Gil.
Oh.
Okay, cool. Biosteampunk as Jim Arbor.
Hi, I'm Biosteampunk, VTuber for fun. I stream over on twitch.tv/Biosteampunk, and on the 16th, it will be my 2-year anniversary.
Woo!
Yeah.
Exciting.
Congrats.
I don't have anything planned, but, you know,
That doesn't matter.
It never matters. I never plan
something-
shit for
something
my
will-
anniversaries.
I don't know, maybe we'll do Jackpot.
Hey, that's not a bad plan.
That's not a bad plan.
Not a bad plan. at all.
So, if that's the case, hope you come out and watch.
Oh yeah. StupidPunkThing, aka Ace, as our newest operative and their first time playing Fate. Granny.
Yes. Hello. Once again, you can call me Ace. My username is StupidPunkThing on like everything. And yeah, glad to be here.
All right, and Birb the Bread God as Crumbleson Crust.
Look, I've gotten like 4 beers down. I'm tired. I need to take another piss. I'm chilling.
Okay.
Right on.
See me whenever I randomly stream, which is very random, so I have 0 idea when it is.
Fair enough. And finally, we have for Pumpkin, aka Gray, Crumbleson.
I am Graeskar. I am still a pumpkin.
Very good.
Woo!
Let's fucking
Yeah, baby!
go. The return.
They are still a pumpkin. Let's
They
go,
are still a
baby!
fucking pumpkin. You can follow all of my players for this session by clicking their names in the stream title really quickly and dropping them a follow.
We appreciate it greatly.
I
And if you
would
don't, we will
love-
cry.
I would love to follow everyone here. However, Twitch
You've already
literally does not allow me to follow anyone else.
Is there a fucking
How?
follow limit on Twitch?
There's a follow limit on Twitch.
I didn't
I
know
want-
about this.
I want to follow StupidPunkThing, but I am at the channel follow limit.
Did you
Oh
just
my
fuse
God.
me and Ace together?
How did you reach the follow limit, my guy?
I had a plan to follow each and every VTuber on Twitch,
That
and I
coincides
did,
with the man.
and I did. I failed successfully, or I successfully
Interesting.
failed.
No,
I
Twitch
successfully failed.
made you fail. You were
Yeah.
set up to fail before you could start.
I was set up
This
to
isn't
fail.
your
There's
fault.
there's too many wonderful streamers out there, and I just want to follow them all.
Fair.
Alright, and then for announcements on my side, again, no stream next weekend for Mr. Swamp Guy's birthday. But on the 11th, you'll catch me on Undead Commander's Twitch channel for their talk show Dead Air. We'll be talking about a lot of tabletop stuff, talking about what it means to be a parent that also does streaming and the kind of balance that comes into play with.
The difficulties.
Yeah. And then the 20th is also a no stream weekend, but that is the night of the Discord karaoke night, which I will be posting more information about in my personal Discord, which you can access using this little command. Once I type it all out, there it is. Yep, there's the invite link. If you're not in my Discord server already, come on.
If you're not in it, you're a fucking nerd, and you should definitely get in it.
Yeah. And if you're a tabletop nerd, keep an eye out for Project Open Table, which is my tabletop community Discord server that I have founded with Undead Commander, TV Head, and Fallen Knight Arcus. We are trying to create the safest place to play tabletop gaming, because nobody wants to be a victim of those horror stories, whether the GM's the asshole or one of the other players is, and we want everybody to have a great time, meet other people who are also here to have a great time and play tabletop games. We are currently only accepting applications through each of the founders' Discord channels, so if you're in our Discord, find that link. For me, it's in Tabletop General, I believe, and just fill that out. Otherwise, we do plan on going public very soon. We're actually going to have a founders call about that, about when that's going to happen, so keep your ears open for more news on Project Open Table. And then finally, 26th and 27th, that weekend is a double header of sessions. 26th is going to be the Ring of Auroran, my Pathfinder campaign, and then the 27th is my Call of Cthulhu campaign, Horror on the Orient Express. That's all I got. We are going to now go send some love to Hoodlum Crabs, who is currently playing American Truck Simulator. Nice little vibe and drive to round out your night. Go follow them. They're wonderful. They're great artists. They're funny as fuck. I love them to death. So I'm going to set up that raid and start the countdown for
We
it.
can
Again,
hear your thing, by the way, Burke.
What was that?
We can hear your thing, whatever it
Oh,
is.
sorry.
you're fine. All right. Let's go send some good old swamp raid to Hoodlum Crabs. Thank you guys so much for stopping by, and I will see you next time.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Boy. I was checking out a
Bye-bye.
friend who hadn't streamed in a couple months.
Ah, fair.